This is really a rough time to be a WoW enjoyer in terms of actually having content to play. Retail is effed. Yeah, it's pretty rough right now. But we have housing for 2 months. I mean, like, we have so much to look forward to, but, like, it's just so far away. I saw weak auras and stuff were back too, like, bruh. Where's my beta? I was in Raiku's stream earlier too, and MVQ was in the chat, and I saw him type something along the lines of he's already figured out how to make Omni CD and Omnibar. And then he said it was scuffed, but impossible. And I was just thinking to myself, like, dude, what are we doing, man? Why couldn't we just all collectively agree to not do that? You know, like, why do we have to try to... Why do we have to just... I don't know. Hopefully, whenever they get released and stuff, Blizzard will, like, realize that, oh, that was, like, a hole in our API that we didn't notice, that people could work around it like that. And then they'll be like, okay, we're gonna change it again to screw that out on over. And then I'm sure people will figure out another method. They removed add-ons for people to find a workaround? Yeah, basically. And then now, like, the goal of midnight is not being met, to where add-ons are still providing competitive advantages. I would argue that even this mini CC thing is a bit too much now, but it is a nice workaround, this mini CC one, because, like, shows enemy cooldowns on nameplates. Like, Blizzard does this, but the way they do it is just so bad. And, like, so I think there are some nice things to it, but separate region for showing important enemy spells. What? Yo, this looks crazy. Alright, let's try to adjust that a little. Nameplates? No for friendly. Enemy? Glow? Definitely no glow for me. Size? So this is the new big debuffs, I guess? Which Blizzard already does, by the way. So we're just... This just improves it somehow? How does this do anything more, though? I'm curious. Like, does this mini CC nameplate function do anything more than this? This big debuff one? Is it just a reskin? I don't know. I'll try it for a game to see if I like it. Not so much the nameplate. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know if I want to use this or not. Because I have most of this stuff disabled. What is this one? Didn't Blizzard fix this one by themselves as well? Like, don't you not need the arena one here? Isn't it better now? Like Blizzard made the debuffs, the important ones, bigger. I'll try that off for a game as well. Anyways. There we go. That didn't look too bad. Guess we need to try to get some war games going, because the queues are so bad. Was there new changes? Yeah, there was a good amount. Right, I wanted to continue to look at this. I will still be holding you like this. This is kind of funny. So when I read changes like this, it's very clear to me that these changes are not PvP oriented, right? Like we have not entered the phase of Blizzard at all caring about PvP. You can see none of these changes have even a lick of PvP in mind. There is literally 0% like awareness of anything going on for PvP related to these changes. I think just this, how little this section is, speaks volumes to that as well. Yeah, I saw this. This is even quite nice as well, because this nerfs survival one shot and BM one shot, I think. So sub being good was a bug, I suppose. Or like being secret tech being that strong was a bug. Some of the buffs say do not apply to PvP. Right, I mean, yeah, but I really do wonder how they decide that, you know? Like, why do these two not get buffed, but this one does, you know? So that means they are thinking about PvP like a smidgen's worth. Very, very small amount, at least. I don't see any reason to not play Frostfire for Frost anymore. Like, you still get instant Frostfire Bolt procs, which is the thing that you kind of care about with the whole Frostfire tree anyways. Because the whole idea is you want Brain Freeze procs on Frost, and when you press Frostbolt, it still goes to 2 targets with that instant proc. Frozen Orb still seems to do pretty iron damage as well. Plus the Comet thing, in a way, like the Comet thing is actually kind of a buff, by the way. Like the thing where Comet consumes less freezing. It means you get to consume more of the freezing with Lance, which you're already heavily incentivized to want to do anyways. So can't get over the Warrior and Ellie nerfs when they aren't great. Yeah. Is there a way to check how good classes are doing in PvE? I don't know how to do that. Because if they're like pwning in PvE, then it's pretty obvious why they did that. I wish I wanted to play pre-patch more. Alright, nice. Is Arcane cooked? I don't think so at all. I think you just changed to the Slinger build, and then it is equally, if not stronger. Do you have a build on Slinger? Yeah, I just can't give it to you right now because I'm in a game. Is this the Blink stuff I want to play? I suppose. Oh, what the? You can't target anyone. Oh, this is actually quite a nice opener. Can't really see much because it's a little bugged out here. Oh, actually the mini CC thing doesn't even, I don't like it at all. Because look, it shows it twice. Let me try something. Turn off the blizzard one. This is the beta. There we go. Macros and stuff work again. I don't know. This lobby is just not. Feels like everybody is just taking it. Okay. Maybe happens stuff. I'll take him out. No worries. Oh wow, he's gonna survive. Darn. Luckily, I think we'll be okay. Probably snipe a sheep in a sec. Yeah, he's in the tree. I have my pet nova in a second though. Can do like a ring. I'm gonna block this. Pet nova ring. Got it. We're just gonna DK, I think. Try to stun this druid now. Got it. Nice. I really like spamming barrage during soul. Yeah. That's because it was like really. It was really comfortable, yeah. We've been playing Sun Fury for quite some time, so. Nameplates, alerts. Let's just go ahead and disable all that crap. This is 1900. I want to build up some freezing actually before I do too much. Okay, he's on the lock. That's fine. Let's go ahead and alter, get the orb down. Chatterson was freezing. I just counterspelled into the reflect. Alright, go for some CC in a sec. It's pretty much all my... Actually, I can try to one-shot this DH here. The game is like weird. Like, where's my ice wall right now? Like, what was that? That was cooked. Okay, I kick block there. DB, ring. Oh, I think I messed that up anyways. Sheep is the power guy. Just gonna spam sheep because I just have to try to get through all this demo lock bullshit. I shouldn't hit this guy, but I think it's important that we're on the same target. I don't know. I'm gonna try to screw this guy up. DB that collapse. Try to cast poly. Okay. Don't mind that kick too much. Massive move. It's pretty hard to just get a free ring, but if I spam sheeps on Druid, it's different. It's a different story. Okay, that's wall. Iron bark as well. I'm just send a block, I guess. Trying to root this lock. Ring? Penova? No, he's stunned or something. Oh man, I'm big sad. Should be able to get that though. Cast a ray. Yep. Go for the read though. Summon a comet. No. Cast a glacier. How did he manage to lower friendly HP length? It's through better Blizz plates. Wow, I did no damn this game. Just got kicked on like every ray. With the changes, fire seems better. I think so, yeah. I think your bust window got stronger, which is like all you really care about anyways. So. Because your Pyroblast does more now. It's like a bit sad with the Sun Fury stuff, but also the bird itself does more, so like I'm not sure how it equals out. I don't think the hyper window on fire was like super duper ultra giga powerful anyways, so it's kind of whatevs. Alright, well he just kind of cloned him there over top of my stuff, which is a bit sad. I have some good pressure rolling on this Warlock right now, though. Damn, he kicked me from really far. Alright, it's fine. Should be good here. Stunned his axe toss. Hopefully that stopped it. Looks like it did, yeah. Don't have my Pet Nova, unfortunately, or else I would have landed that. Okay, kicks Arcane. This new positioning is kind of wacko. So I'm not gonna... Collapsing. Just play here. That guy is just kind of getting cooked. Just gonna shoot the lock, I guess. Yeah, nice. They really need to do something about Demo Lock, bro. This is ridiculous. I have Ray in a sec. Right. I guess we're just going Pally. I haven't. Alright. I don't know what this DK was doing necessarily, but works out for me. Anything changed? No, literally 0 things. Feels the same to me, man. Like I don't feel any stronger or weaker. I wish I could see the individual damage of Shatter. This is kind of a weird lobby, to be fair, but double grip. Let's able to line that. Alright, Druid's in tree form. So far I've done 0 damage. It says I haven't. Oh, right. I see the problem. I have a glacial, therefore it's nice. I guess we're on the Druid. Oh my goodness, I can't even cast a single spell. Maybe I can here though. I was under the impression this guy wants to go on Druid the whole game, so that's what I'm trying to accomplish right now. Seems to be going alright. Biggest damage here. Wait, I actually can kill him in a sec. Never mind, he skins and Iron Barks, so he'll be completely fine, I think. No. Get Axe Toss here. I'm not expecting to be able to get this one either. Yep, that's what I thought. He's dead regardless. Arcane, Soul, and Hypothermia nerfs. Zzz. I don't know. It's like we've been playing Hypothermia, or sorry, we've been playing Sun Fury for a while now, I guess. Maybe like having to play the other one is gonna be alright, you know? But I agree that it does suck, you know? But I'm also pretty sure that the builds and stuff are still... Or sorry, I'm pretty sure that the overall strength of the spec is still very much powerful. Just waiting to play soon. I'll get coiled then. Go ahead and kick this guy and then get Axe Toss on this. Oh, as well. Go for a poly here as well. Okay, Axe Toss on that. Get DK kicked here. Perfect. Okay, got a ring. Okay, let's get coiled here in a sec. Actually, let's counterspell into that and cast a ray. Maybe I can also do some damage to Pal here. I don't have the most shattering stacks on him though, which is a bit sad. Holy crap. Crup, by the way. What does that mean? Bubble? Okay. He's also just kind of railing. Or sorry, he's getting railed. Oh, I can't sheep this guy because he has Lich. Even when he was in Clone or whatever. It's a really weird name. Honestly, weird set of names. Okay. Oh my, I literally could not react to that at all. Like, what? Where is deaths? How do I see deaths there? The burst felt so good. No, I know. I'm sad about it too. I think the other build for Arcane feels clunkier. But strong, so that's at least a positive. I want to know what killed me so fast there. I mean, like 33,000, alright. I literally got globalized. It was crazy. I'm gonna watch it back, actually. Look at that, man. What the heck? 100%. 78. Like, dude. What was that? I genuinely don't know, by the way. I mean, I see like there's a tyrant here, but there's also been like 20 tyrants before this one and that didn't happen. Like, I see 18 rows of buffs from the DK and 18 rows of debuffs. Probably has something to do with that. Not really sure. There's no massive hit either. Bunch of small stuff. DK pop? Yeah. But, I don't know, it's like... That was a bit more than your average DK pop, for sure. That was a bit brutal. This Pally had nothing too, I literally just couldn't get this stupid spike off. That was a misplay there. Just completely guessing on who has what there. So this is the telltale sign for DK popped the Soul Reaper. Just so hard to notice because you have so many debuffs on you at all times into those two specs. I hope they eventually do something about that. Seems like a really strange design choice. Because it is a choice. They've doubled down on it. To have like debuff bloat on DK and stuff. These are my talent stats. Can't black and whitelist? No, you cannot. Indeed. I mean, we can't ignore the fact that, like, in that lobby, I was winning all the games, but, like, it wasn't, it didn't really feel like I was actually contributing much of anything. Like, I don't know. Evoker every game. Yeah, it's hard to take away things from this. That broke early, by the way, to a consecrate. Interestingly enough. I feel like normally the damage from consecrate should not be enough to meet the threshold for DB breaking. I mean, right there, look at that. I contributed a nice fat ray into a Pet Nova Comet Storm DB on the collapse. Iceland's one-shot globalization. Mage's best button, Frost Mage's best button is the control buttons in Ray. I feel like if you're not doing well with control on Frost, you're not having the most fun. Not winning that much. Oh yeah, my pet got stunned there and I couldn't Pet Nova him in time to get him in the ring there. Big sad. That was insane. And then here, I don't know why I turned to Shimmer. I could have went to that left tomb. Like over here. I think I was afraid that I was too close. Sometimes when you're too close to the wall or pillar or whatever, and you try to blink, it'll like... you like won't go anywhere. The helmet buff? Which one? This one? Some reputation thing. Demo looks disgusting, by the way. It is, man. Like, it has so much CC. It's pretty crazy. I feel like the damage is also not to be like... I feel more of the CC stuff. Like, I'm more annoyed by that. But, you know, at the same time, it's like pumping pretty hard as well. It's not even only the CC. It's like the counter CC too. Like, the reflect too, like, adds another layer. Like, kind of forgot about that one. Like, that one's pretty annoying too. It's really hard to see too. That's another thing. It's very difficult to notice the reflect. I'm sure that's where stuff like this comes in. Like, I'm not sure if these add-ons or whatever do that, but... Oh yeah, let me see my healer CC, because I'm not using mini CC here. Because I remember seeing a patch note that said it made this better. So, like, this is no add-ons, by the way, this mini CC. Like, because I don't like the border on the mini CC stuff. I like these. So I just disabled it for that. That's how I used to have it anyways, really. Did you say they removed Nether Flux? I did. I know you heard what Arcane's doing right now. Yeah, I have. I'm just not really interested in playing that build. Like, I've already played that build, and now, yes, it's like more broken, but I don't know. I'm more interested in playing this spec, at least until I go 0-6 on it one time, and then I'll absolutely have zero motivation to play it, but I don't like how that slinger build feels with the orb stuff. It's kind of clunkers. The shatters feel a little bit better, but it needs a little more. Definitely, yeah. I did have a 124k shatter crit with Thermal Void. But yo, Tube, what's good? It's Egg. The crits are so RNG. Okay, let me move up a little here. Oh, he's just playing real quick. I'll trick a kick probably. Nice kick there. He's alter up, but it's more just to apply the freezing. I'm gonna wait for this comet for him to have no freedom. Nice. Get a nice ray there, just for some pressure. Nice, poly that. I swallow this. This is the DK pop. Dude, I don't like shimmering on this map at all. I just used one right there and it literally brought me nowhere. It brought me 0 yards. This guy just blinked in with alter. I stole it. They freed him to hit the snowdrift attempts. Casting poly. Launched it. Kick arcane there. Poly. Trying to get to 10 stacks of freezing for this thermal void. Nice, nice. Didn't move his health bar. I'm dead. I'm gonna pet Nova. One sec, once I resummon. He's gonna die. Oh, he's gonna die trying to surge. Oh, I understand why this happens. Look, you can literally see it. Like the first tick of Ray, the icon is still Ray, but then it turns into comment, and that's why that bug happens. Constantly. Oh wow, I did 0 damage. Boggers. It's kind of bad to just orb like that, honestly. Wow, look at that. That was decent. I am kind of getting smoked, though. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. I have to fight Galdo now. I'm scared, bro. Galdo, go easy on me. Even when I lose, I'm winning. YOLO! Tried to YOLO, try to get him out, dude. Oh, got him. I think the goal here is to just avoid all interaction. Yep, just come back. I'm just gonna CS that surge. Wait this out. Let's create a nice wall here. low. I'm gonna break it now though. Sealess Freedom. Stun this guy now. And then once it hits, Ray. And I'll blink absolutely nowhere. Yes, massive is this. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna start hitting the mage now. Fishing for a brain freeze here. There it is. Uh-oh. Nailed the big hit. Oof. He wasn't able to get me very high health there. So I had to send. Line that. Oh, he just brought him more in my line now, I guess. Trying to get some cog here. Got it. Nice. Casting poly. Ray. Getting death. Yeah. I get a reshape. We're all dead. Don't have a stop for that. Dude, Marksman Hunter is just not fair. This is crazy. Didn't it just get buffed or something too? Well, it's not necessarily another season of MM being broken. It's likely, but I mean, that's just genuinely, like, these changes don't really have PvP in mind. Like, didn't they just make these changes for, like, the raid and dungeons? Is it not important to read in context? Holy, this is insane. Yeah. They need to get some emergency changes out for PvP specifically. They need to get some emergency PvP changes coming out. Here you go. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a handful of them all abusing the changes and stuff too, which will be really fun. Because there's already so much to do on the game. Fuck you. I can't even target the guy. What the heck? That was weird. IBF, nice. Gaming. We could run in on True Shot. It's up to you guys. Mass invis that. Meld the volley. Trying to target drop that. Got it. Pretty large dam. Dang, he disengaged. Need a brain freeze right now. Oh, perfect. Biggest dam here. Yeah, just getting up to this probably, but trying to sheep this. Second late though. Didn't get it. Okay. Don't care. Block the double tap. Ain't messing around. Trying to get my pet into the druid's line so I can do a ring pet nova. Got it. Line this. Get a feign death here. What a dog, man. Love that guy though. Like, he has eternal value, but like, what a dog. I think the strongest spec is between fire and arcane right now, and I haven't played enough of either of them to know yet, because they just changed a lot. I stopped the trap here. That's good. I can't move my character yet. Trying to peel this a little. Okay, he just trinketed or dispelled. I'm not entirely sure. No, just kind of walled myself over there. We just have to kind of live this period of time where they're using everything offensively. Just block? Oh, okay, it's just... See some fire. I don't know. I don't feel like playing fire right now, just because I'd have to play it on milk mana, and I need to adjust my gear on him before I'm very interested in frost right now. I want to play more frost. That's where my interest is currently. Sub-Rogue got a flat minus 8% overall damage nerf. Oh, it did? I didn't see that. Where is that? I don't see that. I see this, which Shadow Techniques Shadow Clone, or sorry, Secret Techniques Shadow Clone correctly has damage reduced in PvP combat. And then I see, oh, there it is. Okay, I see now. Let's look at overall here. Holy. The only thing that's like kind of upsetting about this details is it does take into oh my, never mind, bro. Like, look at this. Aim shot 5.7 mil. Why am I on this spec right now? I shouldn't have looked at that. Is this Galdo again? Milk fan. That's that RP guy. Oh. Fire feels great. I imagine it does, yeah. Share the link? Sure. Let's do this. PvP changes. Pin. Let's do that. Thoughts on all the mage specs? I've only played Frost so far, but Arcane has that really good build now. The orb, the one where you consume your clear castings on orb, and you play Spellslinger, and it farms back your orb cooldown and increases the damage of it a bunch. And they like over buffed it a lot, so that one's feeling. Well, it's feeling the same, but the power level of it is higher. So, you know. The globals you're pressing are the exact same as before. It's just way stronger now. For the Spellslinger build. Fire Mage, pretty much same story. Is Fire hard to play? I wouldn't say that, no. So if you look at like my abilities, right? Like from these 6 are kind of like the only ones that change, really. Like this little corner where I keep all my damage buttons is the spec specific stuff. And then like from here over, except for drifts, but like all your utility and mobility and defensives and stuff, like those all are universal on Mage. And like those things are the hard parts of Mage to use correctly and like efficiently or whatever. I feel like the damage part for Fire Mage is the simplest for all 3 specs. So it is the simplest Mage spec. But it still has the complicated parts of Mage attached to it as well. Kind of interesting if Shadow gets gutted. Feels like it'll get nerfed more. Well, there's absolutely no predicting how they'll change stuff and nerf stuff, right? Because if something is bad in PvP, that does not mean it's going to get buffed. In fact, it might mean it's going to get nerfed. Like Ellie Shaman, for example, this time around. Struggling super hard in PvP, right? Same with Warrior. But then you see like nerfs to those classes, which indicates that the conclusions that we're coming to as to what is strong is just not grounds to base what they're going to buff. Like, you know what I'm saying? We just have to kind of wait for them to care about us. I don't know. It doesn't really, I'm not sure how to predict what's going to get gutted. Yeah, I'll show you guys the arcane build right now, though. While we're just sitting here doing nothing. Splinter mode. There are some things I would change about this, though. Because I'm pretty sure missiles is a completely useless button now. Because it got nerfed, I think, to the missiles. This feels so pointless to even play, though. So that's a missile talent. That's a missile talent. Arcane Surge. Does that get buffed? I don't know, maybe that does something. And then improved clear casting. Then OP missiles. Kind of does feel nice to have that a little because it's a full salvo stack, but you just don't want to consume a clear casting on it, really. So when touch the magic explodes, it leaves behind a pulsing rune. Does that do anything, by the way? Would you rather? I think the last point is definitely between one of these two, and I'm just not really sure. play both of these? Drop the other. Oh, I have another missiles talent? Where? Ah, thank you. Alright, yeah. Premise of this build is you just consume all your clear castings with Arcane Orb, and then Barrage. Palm to kind of fill some gaps. I don't know, in this case, you probably use that one. I don't know, I kind of want to... I always find this build quite awkward. So I was kind of going to try to operate under the assumption that you just don't use your orbs unless you have a clear casting. It's kind of the worst feeling. It's really easy to want to just fill with a raw one. And perhaps it's correct sometimes, but I think that is my major problem with the build. So I just use them normally. If you like wait a second too, like you'll end up getting next salvos or whatever. But yeah, the splinters do pretty crazy damage now. So do the orbs. Do you think Mistweaver Monk is super stronger than other healers on the solo shuffle? Well, it's probably not a solo shuffle related thing. It's probably a just raw tuning thing right now. Like Mistweaver just has the most throughput. So they would probably dominate in every bracket, but they have some pretty good CC too. Glad Orb got buffed, makes the procs fun. Hotfix is extremely possible due to how it's doing in PvE. Orb's gonna be like 50% PvP by the end of the week. Anything's possible. Not sure how I feel about that name. Game's alright. Queues are just long. I got one shot by a marksman hunter a bunch of times. That was fun. Didn't they buff it? Let me see. Volley damage increased by 25%. Yeah, this is kind of insane. I don't know what this does. I think it's trick shots. I think it's arcane shot damage. Anyways, this is a huge ability. This makes your whenever you volley and you get that instant double tap, that's what makes it OP, I think, when they stack. So, because it makes your aim shot spread. Yeah, there's a lot of buffs in here that are just laced with, that are just PvE coded, and if you look at them from a PvP standpoint, it's like, what? This is some Delulu. But, that definitely does spook me quite a bit, because the more I've played beta, the worse it's felt. I was actually quite a fan of the first beta build, even though everyone was complaining it was too slow. Yeah, I kind of found it to be quite nice actually. Yeah, we don't like MM over here either. I was excited for slower meta. Yeah, me too, man. Yeah, that's a fair argument that like because the game was feeling that slow in shuffle, imagine how it would feel in threes. I definitely had the same I came to the same conclusion, but like I'm just in the boat, like I wouldn't have cared, you know, like it would have been enjoyable still for me. Do all classes one shot now? Definitely not all of them, but there are a handful of specs that all have insane burst. And most of them acquired that insane burst through just sort of, I want to call it out of touch tuning, but it's really just PvE tuning that, as a side effect, has really made PvP feel quite bad. Can't balance the game around one or the other. Yeah, wouldn't mind threes having the same dampest shuffle. Yeah, me neither. It's honestly not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, mate. I feel so hard to climb as disc and shuffle. Yeah, I think disc is so down bad right now, man. I have not had a single good experience with that spec. I dread every time I see it. Well, that's good. At least out here, the what a fun 1v1. I didn't even mean to alter back, I guess, when I did. I'm spamming alter back there. Yeah. I agree with everyone that is saying that the arcane stuff will get hotfixed because it's doing well in PvE. And I can notice it just from that one interaction right there. Definitely seems like they overbuffed arcane quite a good amount. I'm gonna probably stay away from it for the most part. Like, this is a frost queue. Yo, what's up, Aki? What other spec looks interesting on this beta? I don't know how you guys have felt about the beta, but it's been harder for me to want to log into this thing because it's just so like why am I like lagging so hard? I actually can't get this altar. That guy had the best spellstill RNG right there. Looks like Boomy got some damage buffs. Did it? Starfall. Star Surge 5. Goldrin. Denizen reduced. Is there a druid out here? Matted fur. Isn't that like, where is that? Ah. 4,000? Oh, they actually nerfed the off healing, I think, for druids, which is resto. Mastery? Whoa, wait. So the goal of these changes is to reduce our druids' power in dungeons while keeping them similar at a power level in raids, while also not affecting them too hard in PvP, right? Like, where's that line? No, I'm just whatever. Anyways. I'm sure the Ardruids of beta are probably quite happy. Sarcasm. I don't watch any other WoW content. There we go. Boomy. I don't know. It just feels so bad playing different classes and stuff right now, knowing that they're changing it around for other game modes and pretty much just ignoring PvP. Oh man, we got an arcane mage in here, bro. That is not good. This is going to be borderline impossible to cast Ray of Frost on, I think. Mass Invis, Greater Invis, Shadow Meld. Lock is Shadow Meld. Lock has 4 different stops and Reflect. Revival. 2 range counter spells. It's going to be quite difficult. Dude, this left side of the tree is just so uninspired, it feels like, as well. Yeah, let me listen to a song called Demons. Alright. Oh man, I got this like weird bug. Unfortunately. I don't know who's what happened. Whoa. That was insane. mass invis here. I'm very, very like nervous to use globals because I think I'm just gonna get one tapped. Okay. Dude, I did not need to press this snowdrift button. Did get some cog here. Quite nice. Guess I'll just press ice block. Okay, let's just do one of these. Got some precog. Trying to purge this altar. Nice, got it. Sheep him over here now. Switch it. CC some stuff. Try to get some pressure on this guy now. Ray. Oh my gosh, I just raid into massive news. How unfortunate. Oh. That guy just died. I didn't even know his health though. Maybe he was low the whole time. Because when someone's out of range, you just can't see their health pretty much. Do I just press array right now? Just to like force out an option. Just invis 100 times. Because I'm pretty sure he got OP barrier there too. Dude, he just axe tossed me on my ray 0.1. Like, that was so unfortunate timing. What the heck? Didn't have a way to avoid that one. He keeps targeting my water elemental. It's like, what does he want to do with that, dude? I'm gonna come out and kick Tyrant. Fate? No, I didn't. Okay, he taught me. I don't know who has interrupt right now. I got some cog though. He walled. Actually, every ray I've pressed this game has been pre-invised or something. Like, they're not invising it. I'm literally pressing it into the invis. Like, holy. I'm actually triggered from that. Got some cog. Alright, nice. Doing things. Oh, kill. Sax. Okay, sheeping. I can, yeah, nice. Getting a re. And then I'm gonna go down here and try to get this ray off in a sec. Do I just ray the mage? Try to CC the mage. Dispel me. And I can get a sheep and try to ray the lock. Just need cog. Alright. Yep, got kicked. Half sheep. Sheep this guy now. And then DB. Magic Bops. Blocking this end of the surge. My guy's gonna die now. Maybe that was his last orb though. Oh, he faked me. I need precog pretty bad so I can try to cast this Ray of Frost. No, we won right here, bro. Frost's cheeks? No, man. What are you saying? This spec is overpowdered. Just press Ray, dude. Like, you don't need Icy Veins, bro. Use Ray of Frost. Like, are you silly, dude? You have Ray of Frost, man, and you're complaining about Frost Mage? Oh my. Imagine. Imagine complaining when you have Ray of Frost. I can't mass invis because I got shocked. And we're dead. Sheeping away. Sheep again. Ice over him. Polly. Else dead. Nice. We're alive. You sheep. Nice. Nova to him through the wall as well. Love doing that. Got a kick too. Kicked him. Ray. Blink! He melted it. The blink never brings me where I want it to there anyways. He's invis 100 times. How do you guys feel about how many target drops Mage has right now? I'm not a fan. Okay, nice. Nice. This Shimmer didn't even avoid CS, but... Oh, another target drop. Sheep Warrior. Just hit Warrior more, I guess. My sheep went on the wrong target. Still focus macro bugs, I guess. What is that Shimmer, dude? Nice. Said he was immune, like before the block even happened too. That was a bit strange. Trinket mass invis. Sheep the surge. Meld. Cast Poly. He's kind of struggling to top me. Nice magic bot. Is that immune? Weird. Oh my gosh, dude. I literally just got global right there. I thought he was axe tossed. Thought I had another global. I can't see the rounds, like the individual rounds. I'm gonna drop their target a billion times. Oh my gosh, look at him trying to cast spells. Not knowing that I can just drop my target a billion. Anyways. Yeah, that was something else. Got a nice crit on me. Well, I'm officially over Frost Mage now. Just altar back, bro. Go kill him. Or just keep the altar up. It's also good. Oh, almost. There we go. Got him. I'm feared. Let me ray and blink away from him inside of the fear. Surely that's good. Alright, I'm just gonna play Frost Mage, which means just kind of run. Be a little target dummy. Just gonna target dummy for a little for my Arcane Mage. Yo, look at me, bro. Look, chase me. Follow me to bad spots. Come over here, bro. It's really cozy over here, bro. No. Yeah, this way. Somehow that howl hit me. DB. Trying to stun the world. Trying to ring the world. Got it. Need to get this ray off. I would love to cast a spell. There we go. Got it. I know my role. You won't catch me doing more than what I'm doing. I know my role. Alright, eat a kick from our King Mage. Ooh, nice. Sheeping. Oh, pet almost broke it. Kick that guy. Every sheep. Frost Mage is pretty much all I like to play. Ray of Frost is pretty much the worst spell in the game to have as your win condition. It's fine, man. It's fine. Frost OP, bro. Look at this. Didn't you see this, bro? What do you mean? Or, sorry, not that. Yeah, this. We're chilling, dude. Oh, nice. No. Oh, kill. He rolled a little too far. Okay, that was parry. Love that. No, my frostball procs. Oh, he reflected it. Okay, need him to kick me on Arcane here. This will also suffice. I thought I could use natural LOS there. I guess I'll set this entire fear. Kick cooldown now, nice. We'll be alright now. Get a re-sheepy on the Locky. Or eat the kick from my boy. Alright, ate the kick from my boy. Ring this stuff. And by that I mean cast a poly. Go over here and play my role, which is CC man. Kick lock. Ooh, nice fake cast. Comet, Pet Nova. We'll see if I set the full fear now. Just a staple of this round, I guess, to set full fears. Uh-oh, gave him Cog again. Careful sheep here. Kicks the most pointless spell in the game. Glacial Spike. Does absolutely no damage. Double DB. Sheep block. Ice Wall. Ray. Okay. Try to stun the whole team. Kick Tyrant. This guy's dying randomly. Okay, trying to cast a ring. There we go. Oh, he got dispelled on his. Trying to kick Healer. Got it. Maybe win with this. Oh, I died, apparently. I didn't even know that I was dying there. I guess I did kind of just get lower and lower. Weren't they all in CC or no? Oh no, the DB broke. And then I took a lot of my health bar right here. I guess I just didn't notice me getting chunked. If only you could have gotten one more glacial off. If only, man. I don't know. This beta is very unenjoyable these days, which is really counterproductive with it being also the only playable thing right now. Because you have to play the OP specs, because everyone else abuses the OP specs. But if you play the OP specs, you're just bored because you're playing the OP specs. It's like, fuck, dude. And then it's like those specs are only OP by accident as well. So you're not even playing like something that is OP for like the correct reasons, right? You're playing something that is OP because it's like a byproduct of PvE. What do we do? What do we do, guys? What do we do? Do we go back to pre-patch? Is it a pre-patch angle? How do you like Frostfire fire? Frostfire fire. Haven't really played it too much. I don't know. Maybe it'll be the play, but Sunfury just has that alter time 10 seconds off thing, and then what else? So you have a higher chance now to get a sphere. And then like the Phoenix damage is higher or whatever. Wait, there's no marksman or arcane in this lobby. Never mind, we're back. I wonder if Frost does well in this. Double Devour, though. Devour, DK, double Paladin. Hmm. Oh, I'm not even playing OP barrier. Should probably be playing that. I've been playing like I have it. Okay, I avoid the blinds. Alright. Let's cast a ray. Cast a glacial. Get a poly. Trinkets it. Sacks. Slow down this guy's ramp. He trinketed. Gonna stun him here. Try to solo punish him. Oh yeah, baby. There we go. Trinket my sheep again. See what happens. Frost Mage is overpowered, dude. Nah. Frost Mage is overpowered. 100% Frost Mage is overpowered. Yeah, the design of Frost Mage where it's like, it's rough, dude. Okay, we need to just really condition this Death Knight into like not looking at us, which is going quite well. Just go ahead and eat the Arcane Interrupt here from this guy again. He sacks there. I have a good amount of freezing built up here. There we go. Now we do. This isn't all damage into sack, but polymorph here. I was able to line it. Make that ring invisible. Oh, he got outplayed. And by that I mean he got bug abused on. Nice. Just gonna kick consume so that we slow down the DH ramp. Nice, got him stuck right there. And then the pally pushes up into a poly. It broke. It's all good. 20 stacks of freezing. Let's get our permafrost lance buff now. Just start going to town. Ugh, got the DB. 8-1 kick. So I can poly. Second kick, get the repoly. Half stun for the YOLO swag 420s. Stun that guy now. Let's go ahead and alter here. Alter back now. Barrier. Massive Viz. This guy's in meta. Not good for us. Sheep that collapse. Switch it to pally. Sheep his trinket. No. Blocking, I guess. Oh, he had sack on him the whole time and it didn't break. Interesting. Nice. He's out of meta form now, so hopefully the pressure. I'm just gonna watch for this. What is that buff called? The DK one? Soul Reaper, I guess. I feel like it's coming just based off this guy's movement. Okay, Ray's coming in. Not quite. Got some pollen. I'm gonna switch it to this other guy. Magic Bop on me is quite nice, I guess. Magic Bop's him now. Kick Pally. This guy also might randomly take a lot. TB. Poly. Alter my location. Alter back. Oh, he's not dead. I took my hands off the freaking keyboard, bro. They kicked Arcane into sheep. Or Glacial, rather. More gold. I think Mage Warrior could work. Maybe. Just gonna threaten some CSs and stuff right now. Blink the grip. Like I said, conditioning this guy hard. Like I don't want him looking at me at all as a target. Somehow I'm still in stun. Quite nice. Here comes the grip. Right here, as soon as I can see him. Okay, he just wants to die over there. Oh, this is a really good stun by the DTB. I think I just used both barrier charges on accident there. Let's just CC this guy's trinket now, maybe. Oh my goodness. Nice. There we go. Oh, right, it was still a comment. Okay, fishing for a cog here. I get it? No. I'm worried that this DH has an interrupt right now, so I'll just go for it on Glacial. Like, I know that Mar knows to only kick the Ray here, so... more or less, that's why I'm... Oh, they purged the altar. Darn. Sheep. Oof. Favorite mage spec right now? None of them, to be honest with you, but Fire Mage. I'm stuck. There we go. Dude. I haven't even gotten sack yet. Well, RIP one of my rays. Got Cog, Ray. Okay, he trinketed. No, my freezing. No! Oh, I'm sad. It's not like that big a deal, though. Got Cog. Trying to stun. Okay, miss. Gotta go to this other guy. kind of killing some time on this zone. DB, that's all though. Ray, look away. Glacier. Poly on Marmar. Kicks. Poly on this guy. Got it. Double kick. One more. Nope, Pet Novid. Nice wall. Kind of a weird, like, direction though. Gotta stun off this. DB first though, because it wouldn't have been enough time. Just trying to not get kicked on Frost and die here, so a little skeptical to do much. Altar is up. I just need to get this Ray off, but I need to wait for this sack to be over. And I need also some cog. There we go. Game? No, he's got Trinket actually. Magic Pop. Nice, that's a bub. Yep. Magic Pop on me. A? Okay, let's go for a double stun. Freedom sim, but I can steal it now and just have a freedom. Move my pet over to the left so that next time the pally runs, try to get some CC on. I'm not considering. I'm not making conclusions off of what I'm playing because I know most of the tuning context is just PvE, which is usually the case, but they also do more than 3 lines of PvP tuning text normally as well, right? Like, can't even get to the bottom of the PvE changes. Okay, I'm gonna just stun this guy and try to one-shot him. Alright. Oh my goodness, this DK is pumping right now. Never seen that kind of pumpage. Oh, he bulked. I wanted to go lock him in the room. Alright, I got my shatter bonus damage here. He's gonna eat the comet. Collapsing star on me. I should have altered it. I'm kind of blind right now. Okay, I'm gonna alter now that I'm a bit higher. Still have my buff. Meld that collapse. Shoot this one, I guess. Alter back. Oh, I thought I could alter through it. I can get the sheep, but he looks like he's gonna blind. Oh, okay. Make this ring invisible. He melded. Sheep this guy. I'm gonna stun him again. Oh wait, come here. Yes, there we go. Ray with the stun. Is he dead? Move pet through wall, because he can do that. Comet. Dang. I have a thermal void, so I'll wait to consume this. I don't know if this guy has an interrupt or not, dude. If I didn't, then I look mighty silly. Alright, there we go. I feel like these evokers, or whatever this class is called, is doing no damage. Okay, there's a blur. Do we pursue further? Uh-oh. Watch out. Third one-shot attempt on this guy. Nova him over there, just out of kick range, hopefully it. Casting poly. Interrupted. Uh-oh. Oh, I was on global there from comment. Luckily I was able to survive. Poly. Do we not just want to turn around and hit Marmar? I feel like we haven't turned around and hit Marmar once. There we go. It is a blur, but I mean, can't always just attack the most ideal target at all times. Right? Alright, this guy's pushing up a little. That was a good stun. Should have blizzarded first. Nice glacial here. Just trying to bait out a little bit more options here before forcing the Ray. Set up right there. Melding. Trying to stun this guy. And then I'll try to Ray, but I got kicked, so I go for the sheep instead. And then I go for the block. Good, because I was not really doing much that game. If you could emphasize just a couple ideas for a new PvPer to help them improve, what would it be? Sorry, what was the question? I feel like watching your gameplay is underrated. I learned something today. I learned about where to blink on this map when channeling a Ray of Frost. So many things that we think we can learn. So many things that we think we can't learn. We can have all the experience in the world. Still get some insane takeaways. Oh, he's on route there. Got the thing. Fired up. Yeah. This particular demon hunter is just trying very hard to train me, so I'm just kind of trying very hard to avoid it. Man, this guy's mobility is so annoying. Oh my goodness, bro. I'll melt that. I got some cog here. Very nice. Can finally press my button. He was trying to disrespect my wall there, bro. Can line this pretty easily. Put a ring on this pillar. Kicked it. Target dropped that one. Just keep abusing this little pillar. No pillar is too small. Okay, he is avoiding frost bolts. Trying to get some cognish coming out. Nice, really good pet stun there, dude. TV these void rays, I guess. I have a stun, but I feel like he's just gonna glimpse it. Yeah. I guess we force it. Blizzard everything. Decent shatters in theory, but they're not really doing too much. Back. Poly. Magic bops me, but I wasn't even the one being targeted, so I'm not sure about that. I think my boy's gonna need it here pretty soon. Yep. We are getting a little railroaded here. No, he had to shrink it back. I didn't see that. Shoot. Wait, he's kind of taking a lot here. Immune. Devour. It's weird. I kind of want them to go me, like, a little, at least. Damn, there's a sack there. I didn't see that. My fault. Gee. Wait. Oh. Come on. No, man. So close there to a 6. This was the overall damage. Frost Mage confirmed cracked. Yeah, that right there is concrete evidence Frost Mage is overpowered. Agreed. It's kind of like almost kind of nice to play in a very, very strange way. Let me explain. Because I do so little in between goes, like, I actually feel no pressure to perform between my Ray of Frost and CC build. Like, I can have dead globals on the spec and it's perfectly okay because that's all I would be doing if I was min-maxing everything. So, like, I can just keep focusing on, like, setting up good walls, good stuns, good sheeps, working through options, like interrupts and stuff to open up windows. Like, that is playing efficiently on Frost, not min-maxing freezing stacks on someone and those kind of, like, global to global rotational things. But there's just some lobbies where, like, Ray of Frost is so difficult to create a good scenario. I will say, though, we had that one round at the beginning where the Demon Hunter trinketed the stun aggressive, or no, he trinketed the polymorph. And then I was able to do drift DB ice wall as the drift was priming up into a Ray. And that was actually enough to kill him. I am curious, though. Was that my damage alone that killed that guy in the first round? I feel like I remember Mar coming back to alley-oop the kill. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, so he trinketed Poly, set up the go, Ray, blah, blah, blah. Mar got a Devour in there into a Consume, or Consume into a Devour. So, I mean, it was like almost all my damage, right? Like, Ray of Frost, I had my on-use trinket there. I had my embellishment or whatever, or like weapon proc or something. Da-na-na-na-na. I didn't get any Ray crits either there, so that was even slightly bad RNG, I believe, as well. Actually, no, I got 2 at the start, 2 Ray crits. Any chance Blizz fixes this before midnight? Getting effed up with no way to peel melee off me? I'm not sure they'll change the utility of each spec, but there'll definitely be some tuning, damage-wise. How you doing, bro? Finding Frost underwhelming. Bar Ray of Frost. Arcane feels very strong. Probably going to get nerfed. Likely all the above, yeah. Yeah, Frost feels pretty bad to play. To It's not greatly designed as a spec for PvP, but I do worry for it greatly because some of this stuff makes a lot of sense for PvE, you know? So, like, I don't think Ray, like, the concept of Ray being hard to press is not a theory in PvE. Like, is it? I'm pretty sure it's not hard to press in PvE. So, like, we're probably stuck with that being our button for the whole expansion. And that worries me for the specs viability, like, greatly. Top 3 classes for PvP? It's pretty much impossible to answer right now, to be honest with you, man. There was just a huge tuning pass, and the whole, everything you thought you knew about every spec has kind of just been, like, completely flipped upside down, so. Swapping my mage for shadow. Bless week, my brother. Hey, amen to that, brother. Your patch notes had a lot of damage being redistributed. Yeah. In a way. For sure. Swap my dragon for Hunter. Hunter seems like a pretty good investment. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna play some Hunter. Is this beta? It is, indeed. It's fun AF. Don't you play full haste? On Marksman? On MM Mastery? Really? I thought you played haste. So that your aim shots weren't molasses. Yeah, no, I meant like molasses speed. How's MM? I don't know. I set one up, but I didn't play it. Or I tried it for a couple rounds and someone left or whatever. Oh my gosh, this feels kind of weird. Oh, big game. I like how whenever on a beta I play other specs, people say I'm converting to the dark side. Like as if I'm completely re-rolling, you know? I recommend everyone should take this time on beta to play. You should have every class by the time this beta is over, like, in my opinion. So you can just kind of know what's going on, you know what I'm saying? Only worth playing to understand how to better beat it. Well, I think also pigeonholing yourself on one class is in a way limiting your fun. Like, if your mindset towards other specs is dark side, then you're limiting the amount of fun you can have in World of Warcraft to, is this one spec or this one class good? And especially with the state of Mage coming up, or like just the design of Mage, we'll say, because I'm sure Mage will be strong, but the design is very boring. I think having a couple alts that you enjoy is going to be really, really worthwhile if you want to maintain fun levels, especially as a streamer. For me, was just joking though. I know, I know. I just hate MM. Oh, I mean, do you think that because I'm on a marksman hunter means that I love them? You know, like, if anything, it's like a guilty pleasure kind of. You know, like, I despise this spec so much that playing it is like that much more fun. You know, because I get to do to other people what gets done to me. It's quite nice. I want to see how much worse mine is in my gear. Don't you have to press this twice? This adds damage or what? 3%? Mine took an extra global. Did I not crit or something? Also, do you think using double tap is better? Yeah, yours does do more damage as mastery. I mean, it's just... Was that 102k? What, mine? I don't know. No, I know. I think mastery is probably better. I just remember watching someone play haste. Like, I got owned by one, and he was running full haste. And then when I was setting mine up, it kind of made sense in theory, because I've seen aim shots that take forever to cast. But this just seems insane. Like, at 0% mastery, this reads... Like, I have zero mastery, by the way. That's interesting. This PvP talent, I don't know why they added that top part to this PvP talent. I couldn't beat this guy on my mage, dude. Yeah, we do. We love juice. Where's my eat thing? There we go. All right. Oh, jeez. Was that a 102k aim shot? Seems broken. He says, I'll add the volley. Forgets the volley. What, on me? Or the one that I hit? Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a pretty... Isn't a 102k aim shot, like, pretty standard? That was with your wallop? Well, that's not super standard. Yeah, that's true. Paw prints? Oh, that's a interesting name. It's got some layers to it. What you really want to do? Volley, then it would have been double tapped aim. Oh, so you like do the, you press true shot, chakrams, rapid, volley, and then use your instant aim. Is that what you mean? Oh. Yeah, I don't know why the default font for the chat is always so. I'm gonna slow this rogue real quick. Full trap. Half trap. Silencing this boy. Apparently it was DR. Bane. Wall. Casting some Aeghis. Chitin. Melding. Healing. Loading up the thing. Little flare here. Stun this guy off. Kick that. Slow this guy. Oh, it's bubble, dude. Double stun here. Purging. Got his buff. Oh yeah. Standing in my flare. Try to vanish stun me. Pre-wall the kidney. Ross too. For the YOLO. Kidney DR now. Love that for me. Nice trap. Trap rogue here. Kite. Aim shot. Purge the bop. Got it. Kind of like pre-knew he was going to do that. Trying to silence this guy. Kick this. Alright. Trying to one shot here. This is on the rogue. Do I do a YOLO swap on the rogue or what? No, I don't think so. Alright, trying to kill. Go for the kill here. Got it? He's dead. Dang, this Asa guy pumped. What? I think it's pad though. Like, let's see. Not all pad. No. Because this says 4.4 mil, but in reality he did 3.2 mil, so. Oh, got him. That was awkward. Did I get that? Holy crap. I did. Yo. Chill. Big aim shot here. Why isn't he evasioning? There he goes. Evasion now. Use Ross here to bridge this gap because I don't want to wall twice in a row. That'd be silly. Kick that. Uh-oh. Didn't work. Alright, wall now. Stun. Trap. Feigning? Dude, I can't get this rogue off me, bro. I'm dead. He didn't bomb, though. Somehow I'm alive, I guess. Freedom myself here. Oh, they're all stacking. Look at that. Super nice. Keep them in the volley. Alright. Melding. I'm really scared, bro. Full trap here. I must stun this rogue as well. Oh, almost globaled him. Okay, he swept me. Now I'm less scared. Magic bop on me. I'm gonna chakrams this guy. Big damn. It's actually not that big damn, I guess. Big damn. Nice. Oh, does the rapid change based off of who you're targeting at the time? Oh, kill, kill. Flare. Heal. Nice sack, dude. Oh, I'm disarmed. He has disarmed this whole time, bro. Oh, I couldn't turtle in time. Damn, this lobby is pumping. I just kind of cooked up this build by myself. Maybe it's bad. Can you send me what you're playing, Catalid? Alright, who we on? Who we on? Kill. Pre-kiting. Stun that guy, no grounding. I don't have kick macros set up right now. Insane damage here from me. That was the insane damage though. Use my heal. Okay, so my silence went to air. Crap. No, we're good, we're good. Let's slow this hunter. Purge him a lot. Kick that. Vayne. True shot. Trying to kill. Stunning Pally. Meld. I have some insane damage here. Trying to trap. Slow him. Trapping. Oh my gosh, did I? Oh no, I didn't do it yet. Nice. Got it there. Painting. This rogue just keeps swapping. I don't know who to go. Can try to silence, but he's on root DR, which I have to wait for the root DR to be over for the silence to be good. There we go, got it. Just gonna try to one-shot this guy. Can purge that maybe. Healing, walling. Trying to get this sharp storm stack or whatever the heck it's called up. Trying to get out of this. Ross, stunning. We'll trap here. My rogue is going the hunter, dude. He's got a hard on for that hunter. Yo, I was curious if you could send your build. Like, if you know that your build is good. Because mine was just one I threw together. Like, does this look correct? I didn't choose to play this because the base damage on the tooltip seemed so bad. But maybe that's troll. Alright. I'll check it out in a sec. Oh, crap. Alright. Full trap here. Pop my cooldowns. Try to one-shot him. Nice. Just one-shot him. Wall, feign. Stun him. Kite. Trying to get out of dodge here. Hopefully I get some heals. Trying to trap. Let's stun this guy maybe. Just try to one-shot him. Feigning. Oh nice. One-shot that guy. Okay, that's a wall. Beautiful. Kick the guy up there. I'm gonna slow this hunter off of the cripple. Slow him. 90% style. Trap here. We'll just shove a wall as well. Okay. Waiting for my volley here. Actually, let me build up this bullet storm buff. Here we go. Put it on that guy. Nice. Insane. This guy's wall is over soon. Lob some slows out. Kill this thing here. Can stun that. Drop in here. Aw, oh, crap, dude. Alright, let me check out your thing here. Hunting? Oh wait, is this like unerring? What is that? Oh. Yeah, I'll play the cooldown one. Good call on that. Actually, I should have played the other one with this guy. Enhancement, I think. Try to flare. Okay. Try to kill, dude. I just trinket to kill. Silencing. Okay, he's gonna want to go me now. Alright, this isn't too bad. Slow this guy, he's moving a little fast for my liking. Okay, he sacked it. Dude, I'm bad, bro. Just don't hit the rogue right now. Nice. I'll send a wall here. I'm gonna flare real quick actually. And I thought he wanted to vanish double Garuda since we were stacking so hard. Use my heal. Freedom. I just used my silence on the rogue for the 90% snare. That's a concussive shot, dude. Look at how slow he is. Oh my. I'm gonna stun him. Or I'm gonna use this 3 times to stun him real quick. There we go. Okay. Stun. Full trap. Take him out. No. I flared him though. We're good. Alright, let's kite this guy. Watch out, Mr. Shaman. Careful. Uh-oh, we're dead. I walled. I mean, I walled. I don't know. I'm fine. I didn't even have a rupture on me. Evasions. I'm gonna slow this pally. Silence him real quick. Waiting for this evasion, dude. Dropped him. Ooh, nice. Stun pally now. Some alright damage here. Trying to stun this hunter. Dude, my flare wasn't in time. True shot pretty soon though. Ooh, I can't purge. Trinket. Try to just kill. Trapping. I have to sit this for now though, which is the sad part. He has a sentence up, so it should be enough. Kill. Nice. Volley into rapid into aim is a good mini burst. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like the volley into aim shot is more if you already have max bullet storm. You get double tap rapid. Yeah, but the double tap affects the aim too, and isn't aim just tuned larger? I don't have this bound. Oops. Slow you. Lol. Oh, dude. Dang it. He's not gonna walk into it. Stun him. Oh. I can't target the hunter. I think that also puts like a healing debuff on him, so that's why I went for that. Wait, I killed him. It was a draw. Wait, no, never mind. He's not dead. I think he was so close though. I think that was really close. You do want tap on aim if you have bullet storm, or otherwise the double tap will stack it higher. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Every single game feels so much like a healer diff sometimes. Yeah, let me sort by overall, if that's even possible. This Acerog did more damage than me, surprisingly. 27k deeps, 28k. True shot, Chakram, rapid. That's for like true shot out the gates. Like, what if I did this? What if I stacked this first? Oh, this only goes to 10. Why not serve? I just haven't set up serve yet. It's kind of like annoying to set up all these different specs. I have to just rip the band-aid off and do it. It's also a bit intimidating because like I just don't know the builds and stuff too, and I'm like coming up with my own builds and then I'm like, my builds suck. I'm glad that my intuition to not play this was correct though. Death Chakrams is back. Yeah, that Moonlight Chakrams thing is crazy. And your true shot turns into it. Oh my. Yeah, true. They made aim shot always crit. Get rank 1. They didn't give out the titles today. No, I did not get my title. Yeah, chaos shot. Literally a chaos shot. Literally. Why can't I Ross out here? I wonder. Oh wait, never mind. You're just not playing it. It's a 2-minute cooldown. I didn't notice that. Jeez. I feel like tar coated bindings sounds insane. What can be dropped here? Trigger? No. Pathfinding. That's expendable. Or tar trap, yeah. Volley damage increase. Yeah, it's okay. We're all learning. Randomly, Blizzard just doesn't reward rank 1 titles and says nothing. I mean, yeah, it's kind of whatever, but because like they'll give them out. I'm not even logging in the pre-patch anyway, so what good would I don't know. Anymore, I just like getting the titles for the little Pokemon badge that you get on this. Gotta collect them all, bro. Like you just get these little gold things. That's why I don't even really mind to get it in 3s anymore, because you still get the gold badge just for getting the legend one. Fake bush. Isn't that a bricks? BR1. Aim shot always critting is the same as never critting. In theory, I kind of understand what you're saying, right? Because like they just nerf it around crit damage now, which is essentially like it not critting. Is the theory? Makes sense to me. Sea Gust? Who is that? Who is Sea Gust? Full chud. I already have him added. Oh, it's dazed. You're missing reduced trap CD? Oh, really? What do you play? Oh, you probably take out Keen Eyesight? I need to bind this freaking thing, dude. Oh, got him. Kick that. Silence this guy. Stun this guy. Get me, get me, get me. Dude, I hate not getting got. Trapping here. I got disarmed. I walled 2 times. Sack altar. I'm just trinketing. It's my cooldowns, right? Like best time. What is this paladin doing? Kicked him? I'm trying to slow this rogue. Slowed him. Look how slow he is. I'm dead. Silence this guy into a stun. Nice, those were insane goals for me. Love that. Disarms a piss shot. Gotta keep the rogue far from the healer. Okay. Feigning. I have sack up. Meld. Oh, frick, I turned. That's not good. It's actually not that bad anyways, though. It's freedom. Shrink shot, didn't get it. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. That was a really good blink, dude. Biggest damn. Foot trap. Run him down. Purging. Got the big shield. Can also shimmer through it. Yeah, good play. Yeah, somehow boom XD. Bottom deeps. You already know I'm getting those good CC chains though. Yo, what's up, Dark Knight POV? Stop him. Feign. Blind mage. I'm gonna silence him too. And stun him. I have 2 sacks on me right now. Let's build up some bullet storm. I'm at 16 naturally without having to use my cooldowns. I want to trinket this, but it's just so irresponsible. Okay, there we go. Can't even keep track of where this guy is, bro. The sub rogue reminds me of a little gnat. He's a little gnat, bro. Whoa. That was an interesting way to do that. Okay, nice. I don't have any mobility. Full trap. Just hit the rogue, I think. This guy's altar up, trying to purge it. Didn't get it. I'm dead. I should have turtled. Oh, nice. I have 2 paladins on my squad. This is epic. Maybe I just need to only hit this rogue. Just sit really far away. Because I'm pretty dead. He evasions. Guess he can't do anything into evasion. Not even intim. Didn't know that. Heal. My paladin died. I think there's people run with haste that's wind runner quiver. Whoa. What do you think of arcane nerfs? Was it nerfed? I wasn't aware that it was nerfed. What do I think of the buffs? I think the buffs are pretty insane though. Oh yeah, you're referring to the buffs that are on there, on that website. Yeah, I think those buffs are pretty sick. Alright, trying to purge. True shot aura here. Gonna stun this guy into a silence, into a trap. Mage is in stealth still. Nice. Just need to get dispelled so I can play. Try to purge this freedom off. Oh, dude, he had sack up. I'm so blind. It's ridiculous. Okay, this guy trinketed. I don't have any CC. Nice step kick there. That was good. Flare. Guess I'll send a wall. Silencing this guy. Stunning him. Kick that. I couldn't. Waiting for a dispel. Didn't get one. It's all good. Trap here. He just blocks because he's playing Shimmer. Oops, I thought he came out. I have a chakrams for him here. On a purge. Got it. The sign. Walling so I can stay a little aggro here. Trapping. Purging. Kicking. Purging. In one. Yeah, can't do anything. I'll silence this paladin. But he had bubble up, so that wasn't quite smart. Need to purge the barrier before attacking. That's the other paladin's sack. I stunned into that. Followed me. Trying to kill. Careful, Mr. Rogue. Nice Coco though. Nice, we got him. Are they gonna make an interrupt tracker? Are they going to make an interrupt tracker? I think people are making an interrupt tracker. Like, I think there's some players who are making one somehow. I feel like my my build is just wrong, or like my gear setup. I feel like my character does so little damage. Can't really do anything about this to help my rogue out here. I actually might one-shot Kokos. Going through, baby. Nice. He's in stealth. I got his altar off. He went normal blink. I put a 80% slow on him because you can do that. I need to really make targeting macros for my interrupts and stuff. This is ridiculous. My trap got eaten by something. Not sure what. Alright. Missed my trap, dude. I got rung. Purging. Couldn't get the barrier. My guy's looking pretty toast. Oh, nice. Not anymore. Do we just turn around and hit this guy? I swear we do. Oh man, dispels are so rare these days. Trying to just lob that shit from downtown, dude. I'm alright with that, bro. Interrupted his own arcane surge cast. Got a lot of my damage off there. Oh, he freedomed him out. That sucks. Maybe my rogue can cancel that cast. Nice. He was able to. Tries to immune my trap there. Gotta be a little careful here, cause whoa. Back to turtle, looks like. This guy's really committed to the ret idea here. Kick that healer. Yeah, nice. Same. Boom! Ah, darn. This is what Mez was saying? This is what Mez was saying? Another one. What? I don't understand it though, and that's scary. I don't know, dude. I'll try it. We'll see about that. Nice sack. I'm not even gonna press anything, honestly. cloaks. Try to silence. Full trap. Nice, I flared his root, dude. Love that for us. Okay. Once he procs that, I can attack through evasion, I believe. It's also giving me his back right now. So. Slowing him. Flare again here. Build up this bullet storm. Little volley at. He's dead! Ooh. I got a mark on the road right before you read, so I got him out. I should have got him out with concussive shot there. I should have pre-walled. Spam and feign. Feigning. Hopefully enough. Okay, I'll shove a wall. I gave him Master's Call. Or maybe I needed it. It's blades and stuff. A little scary. I got a stun on him. And then I'll press feign death. No, I can't. Okay. Kinda got a little scuffed on my damage there. Just a smidge. Nice. Full trap here. Did Coco it, but got a wall off in between. Is that enough? Let's silence this guy. No. Give myself some freedom. Stun him. We'll trap here. Dang, it broke. Evasions. Take a turtle. Oh, I almost didn't get turtle off. Nice, kill that guy. Oh, what the? Dude, that's so sad, bro. I just hit Windows key, bro. Like, oh my gosh. Try the Mez build. All right. So what's the premise? I don't even know. I didn't even see the sack, bro. Alright, well, I trinketed. I can't really move or do much of anything. He's dead. Okay. Hold up, it's banging. I don't think that was at all me, but yeah. I don't know about this, so what's the premise? Like, so true shot now, or just as the cast time of aim shot? So it's a rapid fire build, I guess, or something. Precise shots, by the way? What is that? Aim shot causes your next arcane shot or multi-shot to deal with it. When surging shots. Oh, I mean, that still hits pretty hard. It's so interesting to me that you don't play tensile with this. Seems the same. You just lose the volley. $100k DPS single target. After like a couple. I'm noticing with the other one I didn't run out of aim shots. Actually running out of aim shots with this one. Here, what, I almost have my cooldowns. The true shot cooldown is so long. Alright. I'm at 200k DPS. What the? That's crazy. Gotta give it some time now. Hitting 3 targets. Was the other one pure single target? Is this one not? Was it hitting 3 targets? Maybe. What do I have that does that? I don't know, I'm curious. I mean, ugh. Boom XD. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try this one. This Mez build. What about my... I'm losing, like, short trap. And what else on this left side? Pathfinding. Like, am I really that all in on my true shot? Like, that I'm taking 4% crit as a 2-point node? Maybe I am. I'm giving up quality of life for all in burst aim. See if it's the play. Someone remind me to bind this Okay. Trinket Wall of Fame. Here. Nice. I still did the least amount of... Well, actually, I can't tell. Because it's including... I mean, I guess it's pretty close, but like, I don't know. I was attacking into wall the whole time. Oh, he walled late. Okay, there we go. This guy now. Wall. Try to silence. Yeah, he already root beam. So my master's call. It's possible he's already done it. Wall heal. Kick this. Yeah. Dropping. I'm dinged. Nice. Stunning off that. No. Alright, just turtle. I don't know if I can master's call while I'm in turtle. I guess I can. Dude, they're just running me down. That's the playing with a disc priest experience, I think, personally. You think your first build would be better with first mastery gear? I think so, right? Because you play tensile, I guess, to like make up for it. Maybe. Not gonna grip this. Nice. Told you. Trinket Wall Feign. Kind of held my pop here. Nice, got Disperse. Still have my pop. I'm gonna wait. Kill this thing. Okay, silence this healer. Get my pop on him. Trapping. Awkward. It's all good. Stunning. Tries to grip a trap that I didn't even have. Just turn around and hit this guy. Slow him. I don't know if he have meld or not, but just throw one of these down. Go for a trap. Kill this thing. Oh, damn, I couldn't. Just gonna use my heal because I'm not topped. Okay. Drink shot the bloodlust. Perfect. Got a free use of that, so take advantage of it. Oh, nice. He's dead. First shove with it. Yeah, this is my first one with it, yeah. But my last 3 shuffles have all been healer 6-0s, so it's hard to come to any conclusions. But I mean, just based off damage, I don't know, dude. Like, this seems wrong to me, but maybe it's correct. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure about this. I really feel like you just play mastery. Like, I just can't help but feel like having literal 0 mastery is correct. I'm just not sure about that. Alright. He flew up in that thingy. Hopefully I get dispelled. But I think he has much more important globals to worry about. This guy's wall is over. Well, I had a full trap. They both had no trinkets, and the shaman's wall was over, and I had true shot right there. So we're actually about to just farm, but unfortunately my team is not alive. I like mastery. I definitely feel like it has something to do with the gear, but I don't know. Like, so I'm learning that with a disc priest, you're playing by yourself. I already knew that, but now it's been reaffirmed for me here. Besides his heals. Got the skin. He faded the bash or something real quick. Gotta have some big damage right here. Wall. Heal. Mush. This guy's no skin. Vayne. Wall. Stun this guy. Trying to trap here. Still no skin right now. Kicked him. Purge him. Line this. Slow this. Silence the heals. Give him freedom here. Purge, feigning. Slow the healer, kicked him, stun him. Go trap. Use my heal. Kill this thing. Slow this priest. I'm a wall right now. Okay, true shot here in a sec. Purge him up. Slow him. Feign death. I want to press it, but I'm afraid I'm just going to die on it. Yeah, unfortunate. Man, this beta is so interesting. The way that they have chosen to tune. Let's play, this is a good map for volley. I'm actually gonna rock the normal build here. Because they're gonna keep stacking on this like corner. 6-0 every healer. 6-0 healer every lobby I watch. Exactly, dude. It's like, what? Alright. Silence this chicken. Big damage here. I did. Oh my god, I created it. Alright, that was bad. Alright, nice. I think the healer trinketed. My thing is bugged right now. Doesn't really show anybody's trinkets. Freak him out a little here. Now he's got death. Okay, there we go. MDing. Kick this guy. I think I'm just gonna stun him too. That's a PS, nice. The sidekick warded it, which is like when he lands fear or whatever. I'm not gonna interrupt or anything right now. Well, at the finish line, that usually goes like that as well. Why does this song keep coming on? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Mastery is to play. It's gotta be, right? Actually, I don't feel like doing all that right now. What else can we play? What else got changed? That we have set up at least. What happened to Dev? Or not Dev, Devour. Anything? Nothing, right? Fire Mage Pog. These seem pretty nothing. Devour, Reap, damage increased by 75. Consume damage increased by 30. Wait. Shattered Souls now has a 4% chance to cause a damaging spell to generate a soul fragment. Entropy now grants you a soul fragment every 12. Waste Notch now causes Void Ray. Don't you just play the long meta thing with that? And then you just spam this button or whatever? Isn't that what people were already doing and now that just made it better? Maybe not, I'm not sure. Yeah, let's see. No, it did a couple changes. It did a couple rounds of tuning ago. But not recently. Did that always hit for 60,000? I said 60,000. The hunt build? I have no clue. Oh, I just got my form, bro. It's an arcane mage. I don't know if we can play the build. He's gonna end the game. He's gonna end the game instantly. Alright, what healer do you guys got going on here? This one might not be a healer 6-0 though. Because it's not H-Pal or Mistweaver. I don't know if I should do this or not. The surrender. this, dude. Should I try this? Depends. I don't know how damp the games are. That's why I'm skeptical. Why can't I? No path available. Nice map, Blizzard. Yep, Arcane Mage. Like, we can't even do anything, bro. The game is just over. No PvP patch? Dude, I know. They actually ruin the beta every week they touch it for PvP. It's gonna be a long time until midnight release. Quite unfortunate, quite unfortunate. I mean, whatever, man. As soon as it gets the surge off, the game's over, so it's worth just using everything. Nice. Oops. It's all good. What? I guess I was out of range. Pretty big dam here. Oof, thought he died. I have a kick. Oops. An S-clone on me, I believe. I'm looking to slow the both of them, actually. Almost have my hop. Big damage here. There we go. Arcane Mage down. Be gone. How can I update the add-ons to work in beta? Curse Forge. What's the range on this? 30. Generates 30 fury. Sheesh. Watch out, Super Tease. He's gonna one-shot you. Nice. A tricky kick. Had to be done. Uh-oh. Arcane Surge. Nice. Angel of Darkness. Why are we singing about Angels of Darkness? Great question. Trying to get out of this CC, man. I can't use in-cap because I don't have it. That's might as well. Holy crap, I'm just dying. I just died through darkness. I thought I didn't have to blur there, but I guess I did. Alright, the healer rage quit. Dang. My damage felt pretty low in comparison to the rest of the classes in that lobby though. Starfall build was padding on pets. Everyone's padding on pets, bro. I wonder how low my damage actually was. Oh, did I not answer that already? I said I used Curse Forge, sorry. Thought I answered that. Waka waka waka, eh. Time to bust out Carson. You think it's Carson time? What did Carson receive? Anything? Nothing? Nothing. A Carson game. Didn't SP get some stuff? Halo? Archon? Do some Archon gaming? Where did my priest go? Yeah, it's at the top of the chat, Zug. Rogue nerf feels impactful. I have equal amount of haste and mastery on my SP. Do you think SP is just full haste? I don't think so. I think rogues feel fine. Equip my haste weapon. For what enchant shall we play here? YOLO. Berserker Rage. Man, I actually have so many mastery pieces. Oh man, we might just have to go into it with some mastery. We still have 150 more haste than mast. I think you have to play the this one. Yeah, invoked, which is pretty annoying. I'm not sure how good my build is, because this is kind of still a little bit into the apparition stuff, but hand slam. Alright. Kind of warmer up. Just kind of remember what the heck is going on with this class. Nice. Fade, desperate prayer, double fear. Silencing this guy. Kicks me. Gonna get both kicks. Not bad. Busting though. Definitely a bit sketchy. Alright, I just... I'm kicked right now, but... Oh man. This is so brutal. They're not even kicking my other guy. They're just kicking me. Actually, we're kind of farming him here. Darkness? Oh no. Help. Double fear? Oh no. Guess he thinged. Dude, this guy... Get away from me, bro. Okay, let's give this guy PI. I have trinket back. Faked him. Oh yeah, we're back. Got all my dots on that guy. Fiend. Kill. Almost killed him from downtown, dude. Oh, he's immune. Nice angel form. Wow, this is super frustrating. Silence off that. Purge this thing, dude. Need to get this halo off. Got it. Oh shit. Nice. Gaming. Spamming heals. Trinketing. I can't disperse. Fading. Fearing. Dispersing. Okay, please kill this guy. Silencing. Yes! Fuck this RMP, bro. Oh my goodness. I don't know. That was rough. That was super rough. This 15-second DR window is quite frustrating. I got combat. We need to stay far, kind of. Okay. Just gonna grip him. Oh, they MC'd him. That's actually very helpful. Wow, this is very fun. They keep lining. Oh, look at where they are. I'm just gonna try to solo this guy, dude. Why not? Dances over there. Stop this guy. I'm like trying to remember my keybinds and stuff at the same time, so this is quite brutal for me. Oh, I didn't get my death off. Dang. The macro got deleted again. That macro gets deleted so many times, bro. Oh my gosh. This guy spammed dispelling dots too. Oh, because he got mind controlled. That's why it did that. I can't see the dots on him anymore. Cloak's over now, though. Siphoned him? There's no more cloak. Oh my goodness. I was pumping that game. I don't know. Do you guys think this is better than Void Weaver? Nice. Alright, nice. Got cloaked there. I don't know what this rogue is doing, but it says he's immune. Alright. I finally got my dots up. Try to kill here. We need to get some slows up, bro. People are just moving around the map. It's so impossible. We don't really have any slows, though, is the thing. I mean, I trinketed there, so if I press dispersion, I die. So I needed Guardian. How's Mage feeling with changes? Arcane is broken now. And then, Fire, I think, is pretty much the same. And then Frost is still just as bad. pretty much. Alright, alright. They don't even try. They just are gonna stun me. They just stun me, yes. Alright. Interesting face on. Soundson was cloak, nice. Nice. Full fear on everything here. Nice. I'm siphoning this so that during his stun he has to like consider killing it. Disperse. Nice, that's really good though. Alright, bomb out of the way now. Yeah, you don't have stun anymore on priest. Indeed. My guy's combusting. PS me at 1%. Trying to silence this guy so he can't. Okay. Archon Fear, quite nice. Vanishes my torrent. Just every time I try to attack something, it's getting somethinged, you know? Like, this is crazy. It's blades. I got trinket. Now I get out of line. And then he starts running. We gotta. I'll just let him every go. Wow, this is crazy. The sub rogue is just he's just running at me, man. No one's stopping him, man. We gotta slow him, dude. We gotta press slow. Oh wait, no one has that button anymore. Except for hunters, who have 80% slow for some reason. Nobody has a slow anymore. Except for some classes who just have like 80% slows. Alright, go get your sap. Yep, he PS'd that guy and I pre-went the mage. Got a fear as well. Stay on this guy's plane. Nice, we pressed Serenity on me and taught me. Hurting. Okay, a little tentacle slap. Silence that. Call me a dampener. This guy's taking nowhere near as much damage. Faded my fear. Like, what's going on now, dude? Really, nothing's dying, bro. Alright. He's combusting. I silenced it. I'm kicked right now, but there's a siphon on him. Nice stun. Oh, I can purge wall. Right. What is going on right now? Where? Fear shit. Got Psychic Shroud up. Got it there. Charging, got altar. I'm gonna keep silencing this guy, bro. Like, I don't know. I'm kicked. Let's get this guy thing. Guy's in a full sheep. Purge that big shield. Dude. What is going on, bro? I'm so confused. How are you feeling on all three mage specs? I just don't like the design of them. Like, sure, like fire and arcane are strong, but like they're just boring, man. And like uninspired. The whole thing, the whole class just feels so like uninspired, boring, completely boring. Is this guy lagging or something? Dude, what is my rogue doing, man? Just play the game. Like, just play the game of World of Warcraft. Why is it so difficult? Alright, we're good. We're playing. We're gaming. This is good. Good job, guys. Full fear. Alright, I'm interrupted. Nice. Oh, they're all invisible. Okay, nice. I can see them again. This mage is waiting for combustion. Oh, nice. Ate the kick from my Disc Priest. Let's go. I have big damage here in a sec. Meld that. Okay, I'm ready, Mr. Subrogue, for the stun. Where's the stun? There it is. Nice. Fearing. Let's go. Silence off, too. Oh, I can't. I got interrupted. Nice gouge. Same. Now I have to get past the mage's interruption. Because gaming. There it is. Alright, next stun DR I'll play. Alright, here we go. Moving in. Hopefully I can play. Okay, couldn't play. Alright, nice. Trying to play? No, no mass invis. Interesting. Okay. Oh, polymorph. Gotcha. Okay, hopefully Dispel's coming. Yep, Dispel's right around the corner. Alright, let me play here. Okay, big playage coming out now. Oh, he Dispelled. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Big damage here. Void Torrent, we're going in. Can't play. Alright, nice. I'm gonna go get a fear. I'm DB'd. I'm gonna go try to... I'm feared. Alright, I'm gonna press my fear button. Oh, here we go. Full fear. Oh, wait, where'd my dots go? There they are. Silencing. Okay, playing. Oh my god, I'm playing! I get to play! I'm playing! There's a combustion. Okay. Nice. Casting my button. Going for a half here. YOLO swag. Kill through. Silencing off. Okay, playing. Ooh, big play coming out. The most play. MD that. Fat play right there. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still enjoy myself when I play mage, but that's because of the strength. Not because I'm playing the class and I'm like, wow, this is very interesting the way that this is laid out and designed. I will say though, like Sun Fury Fire, I like the way that that is designed, but I'm just so burnt out on it because it's been the exact same as it is now for like the entirety of the War Within. But they also took away some of the fun aspects of what made Sun Fury Fire well designed. Just shows to go how little thought went into mage. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know, guys. I'm actually in like such a hard predicament here with like the game. The will to log in is it's going back down the drain. Subrogue feels completely watered down. I don't think I used the word pruned or watered down, though. I said I was not too interested in any of the mage specs because the design of them is just not interesting. I think it's possible to prune something and still have it be an interesting spec. For example, I'll give specifics. Like, Frost Mage, your main button in PvP is Ray of Frost. That is like the least interesting thing ever because of how avoidable a channel is. The second you press it, it's gone. And the amount of things that can interrupt a channel in the game, not just interrupts, but knockbacks, stuns, target drops, melds, things like that. So that, along with the shatter, the new shatter mechanic, removing the like critical strike improvement or the critical strike increase. Overall, my opinion of the shatter mechanic is it's literally just festering wounds, which has like this really kind of like boring loop to it where you build up 20 stacks and then you use like 3 or 4 globals to consume those stacks. But when you're doing that, you're not even seeing their health bar move at all, which is like kind of the worst part on top of it. So you're pigeonholed into this one spell, Ray of Frost. And it's like, well, that's my entire class. And it's so avoidable. Like, OG WoW Shatter would literally shatter a health bar. Yeah, the new freezing shatter mechanic is very uninspired, it feels like. Like, I get the idea, but it doesn't really play that well, in my opinion. It just doesn't really play out that well. It doesn't feel good when you're at 20 stacks of shatter, you know? Like, it would be different, I think, if the tuning was different. Like, if I consumed 20 stacks of shatter and saw some health bar dentage, maybe it would be different, but Ray's a joke. Gets removed by freedoms. That I'm not. Are you sure about that? I love Frost thematically. Makes me sad that they made the spec the way it is in PvP. Yeah. Makes me pretty scared because I don't think that it's a problem in PvE. I don't think that the way Frost is right now is a problem in PvE. Like, I think Ray of Frosting a boss or like whatever, like, there's nothing wrong with that. There's no... It's not difficult to do. But in PvP, to fully channel a Ray, is like single-handedly the most difficult thing in the world. So and then we have Arcane, where there is pretty much just two, like, so you have two decisions on Arcane. Do I want to spend my clear castings on missiles, or do I want to spend my clear castings on orbs? That's quite literally it. Like, that's the spec. That's like all the variants that you have. And I don't hate Arcane's design. I think it's actually maybe the best out of the three. Like, I don't have many complaints about it, other than the fact that no, actually, I quite like Arcane, but I don't like that right now the build is the consuming clear castings with your orbs. I think that feels very clunky to me. But it's also just a playstyle that's very foreign to me, so. Again, not saying that it's bad. I'm commenting on how it feels to play. Remember when you and Venruki and some other guys did a mage round table thing? That was catalyzed, if that's a word, by Zaryu. Like, that entire thing happened because of Zaryu's brain. Content brain. So like, now that he doesn't care about retail, things like that happen less, because like there's no one in the scene like Zaryu to start those kinds of things. Losing Zaryu, that was unfortunate for retail. All right, let's see here. Are these changes in yet? Yes, this lasts 4 seconds. Forgot about Zar. Yeah. I don't think you play this thing. I think you just continue to play this thing. Actually, wait, this reads Pyroblast damage increased by 3%. When there's also Pyroblast damage increased by 15% right here. Like, I could just pick up an extra 12% Pyroblast damage. But then I lose... my Phoenix. I'm running an old build. Burn out. Man, I wish you could pick up Molten Fury without having to take moat. Right, you need Scald. Oh, you can actually pick up Burnout by dropping a point anywhere. Why is this a 2-point node? That's so sad. Is it in flame? I don't know. I don't think so. It's quite sad if you have to lose in flame. Stop kindling here, by the way. No, it's gonna be this, unfortunately. I don't know. I want to try this burnout talent. What if this sucks? This sounds bad to me. What if that's like overrated? Wait, that's actually the build. I swear it. I just don't know how good this is. I just know they buffed Ignite a little. Where is this? Pyroblast. Pyroblast. Ignition now increases flame strike. Mastery ignite effectiveness increased by 43. What's my gear? I need to at least make haste versus jewelry because it feels really, really bad to. It feels really bad to, I think, personally, to not have that. You can feel the globals. You can feel how slow they are. I'm gonna queue up, but that means we kind of have to like get these rings made rather quickly, because this thing will pop. I'm forgetting what I need already. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. I have to unlock the ability to add secondary stats. I forgot about that. Let me guess that's not good enough. Can I hit this X button, bro? Like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna freak out. Just please go away. Please. Okay. How do I get more of this stuff? Regaining concentration. Does anyone enjoy professions in today's day and age? That's my question. I feel like professions are, I don't know about the whole profession thing anymore, dude. I mean, I was never a big profession guy, but this profession, like this version of professions seems the worst ever. Not to be a negative Nancy or anything. Haste mastery. I don't want to be a negative Nancy or none, but professions in the big 2026. Shadowlands professions were so much worse. Oh my, there's another one for lockets. Got it. Where do I get gems? Is there a, does anyone have a beta and would know? Happen to know? Alright, yeah, that seems alright. Where's this mastery coming from? Oh. $170 mastery. I would like that to be versatility, but I'm still stuck in that time. Sunsets in paradise. You can craft the gems to fill the free slots. Oh, so I have to craft them. Do you know what they're called, mayhaps? Because I know I was looking through here. Yeah, there's like 1 billion of them. Like, and then you actually have to get the highest quality one as well. So I'm like maybe a bit confused on how to do that. I would like verse haste ones. Like this one here. Moat. Flawless. I would still be holding you like that. Need this one. Just get 199 of them. That's what I meant to type. And then what was the other one? Flawless Amani Lapis. I had a feeling the geologist and rock collector guy would have those. Now, the rarity. There we go. Did that do that? That made the rarity better? Is that the max rarity though? That hardly increases the number, but looks like it. Alright. Oh wait, that was not... Wait. Is that where this thing comes in handy? Regaining concentration. Sounds about right. Concentrate. Dude, you have to do that every time. Anyways, it's over. We got our sockets. Put knowledge points in the gems tree. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I figured that out. Oh dear Lord. Well, it's okay. We don't have to do that. We'll figure that out another day. Let's go see what's popping. I think this gear is fine. I'm missing embellishments, but I feel like the embellishments are so bad that I don't even know. It's like a 1% difference. I don't think it's a big deal, really. Oof. Horde is dead at 11:40 p.m. on NA, on a beta that you have to pay access for. Dude, they should open the beta. They need to just release the beta to everybody, because the only people left playing the beta are like the Gigas sweats, you know? For PvP at least. And I swear that's just because nobody has the beta. Like, no one, unless you play this game so much, is gonna buy the Epic Edition. And then now that the queues are just so long. Nice. Building up my B tag. All the euros. That is the fun part about the beta, to be honest. I mean, I know they're playing with like disgusting ping or whatever, but they all seem to be fine with it. I mean, I would cry 10 times more than I hear them cry about it if I was on that ping. I despise playing with that ping. But it's been cool. Definitely cool. I noticed it's always the crazy add-on stuff coming from that region too. In this post add-on world. Bunch of cheaters. I wonder, cause like I did hear when I was watching Raiku's stream this morning, and MVQ was in his chat, and he was saying that he knows how to make Omni CD, and Omni CD and kick trackers. And when I read that, I was like, dude, like, what was even the purpose? Because if people are going to find loopholes and do it anyways, and then now it feels like we've actually gone in the opposite direction, where instead of trying to make add-ons not a competitive advantage, like now they still are, but they're also like more disgusting looking / less functional than what we had before. So just like, we're still gonna have the add-ons, but now they're just ugly. The way they did it makes no sense. I'm telling you, bro, we just need to literally time warp, no pun intended, back to the first build of the beta. And just limit the add-on stuff like more strictly. I actually loved when all we were playing with was the 4 add-ons. Better Blizz frames, Better Blizz plates, and Gladius or S Arena, and then like the bug grabber one to not get Lua errors. But now like mini CC and stuff, I don't like this mini CC add-on, bro. This shit is cringe. I think mini CC was good in the early iterations. You mean when it was just showing CC on party frames? Yeah. I don't mind this thing either. the portrait one, because like I never really used that, but I'm just like happy other people had it, I guess, because like other people found it to be like a very big deal for them. I hate that the healer and CC thing is back. I don't know, like that one to me seems very noob friendly. Like they should almost just add that into the base game, because it is actually pretty frustrating when like you're the healer and your DPS doesn't know what you're in. So that one would actually help noobs the most, whereas like players who are already good at the game don't need that one. So that one's kind of just for the noobs, you know, like just allow that one in my eyes, because I don't know, that thing is like only beneficial to everybody. But the other one on mini CC, this one, I hate this one, bro. The fact that it takes, I believe what happens is like, because the game puts those cooldowns here, like whenever you track enemy player buffs, combustion and like blades and stuff will show up there. The add-on, I think, just takes it from there and then like duplicates it or whatever and puts it up here and puts a glow on, like just weak glorifies it. So the whole premise of Blizzard being like, okay, add-ons can't do anything that like the base UI isn't allowing it already, is kind of like being twisted a little bit, because like, yes, this information is only available in the base UI and like it's not doing anything more than that, except for like making it bigger and putting a big glow on it and putting it all in the one place. So it's scuffed because there'll be things on there that you don't want to see that Blizzard has added. And I think there are some things that don't show on there that you want to see because Blizzard doesn't have them added. But holy dude, like I don't know. It's like riding a fine line between too much. I honestly feel really silly for not using this one. Like it's actually such a disadvantage. But I just don't want to do it for like Principality. I just love how clean my screen looks. I don't use anything right now. I know, but it's you queue early in the morning, dude, and you fight 4 European rank 1s who already have omnibar kick trackers. Like, I'm not really sure, TJ. The way I see it is, it's like not my job to come up with like a cool design of mage, because I can't sit here like I don't just have cool design philosophies in my head about like what to add or whatever. I would like to see slow back. I think that is actually such a like, when you compare, I don't think a fair argument is to compare kits between classes, because like I don't want the game to be, I always struggle with this word, but homogeneous. I don't want all the classes to feel the same, but like I think slow, the ability slow, is just, why do some classes have a 90% slow? Like, and then other classes literally don't have a slow at all. And then you look at something like Demolock, who has not a 90% slow, but they have a Curse of Exhaustion, so a spammable slow, the button that I want back. And then They just have like a quadrillion amount of the utility on top of that. So I just feel like slow is like overkill to remove that button. That's the DK class fantasy. You know what's hilarious is the class that I was referencing by having a 90% slow is not a DK. It's Hunter. Hunter has 30% modifier on their concussive. It's 50% base. There's 10% in the general tree, and then there's 20% in PvP talent. 80%. Why do we play Mass and Viz for target drops? Target drops are so annoying right now. Yeah. Like, it's actually, fighting a mage is one of the most annoying things right now for me. Because how many target drops they have. But it only goes over the edge, in my opinion, when you fight Arcane. And then they use overpowered barrier, which I absolutely despise Arcane's overpowered barrier. I think it's actually the most overpowered. Like, it's so overpowered, bro. Arcane barrier. It's frustrating to use, too, because it's like 50% chance it even works. But then when it does work, you're just immortal with it. Yeah, it is bugged. Yep. The snare some classes have is obnoxious. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I mean. I don't know why, like, some classes just won so hard in terms of, like, utility. And some other classes just got completely domed. Which, again, I'm trying to not, like, compare classes. Because I don't think everyone having the same amount of utility is even a good thing. But there is a line, you know? Where if you cross it, it's, like, too much utility loss. I think another interesting thing that they could do is... And by the way, we are completely living in La La Land right now, talking about this. But anyways, in order for like the amount of utility to not affect PvE, they could add some utility spells as PvP talents, and then open up an additional PvP talent slot, and just do like a complete PvP talent rehaul for like most classes. Because I feel like these PvP talents have just been ignored for so long. Like, there's so many irrelevant things in so many different classes. I really feel like if they wanted to play around with PvP stuff more, they could definitely just add more slots there and just make more interesting talents. Like a PvP talent rehaul. Doing some Fire Mage PvP? I'm attempting some Fire Mage PvP. Yes. Can't get this Q to pop. Oh, another Arcane Mage. Sea-Doo Mage? Juice Rogue? So many people will be using Arcane right now. I don't know what to do about... I don't know if I should try Frostfire. Dual casting Adept now increases Pyroblast damage by 15. Yeah, so that got buffed. No caught damage? Oh, really? I play Time Lock. Or Twist. I feel like 40-second alter and... Kicked him. Busting this guy, dropping my Phoenix over here as well. Poor hypothermia proc. I wish I had slow right now, dude. Right now is when I wish I had slow. Look at him, dude. He's just moving. Everyone's just moving full cast speed, bro. Got Cog there. Gaming. Jeez. I just literally almost... The game is so fast right now. If I didn't alter back right there, I'd just been dead. I'm gonna drop that sheep cast. Blink CS it. I'm gonna create a fireball cast here because the mage's kicked. He target drops, which eats actually 2 of my globals. Casting poly. Nice coils, bro. Insane. So good. Purge this. That looked weird. Proc and a half. Trying to just get this on his step. Maybe I alter over there. Nice. Made some distance. Back to ring. Nice. Complete outplay. Casting poly. Okay. DB this. I'm gonna bust here. Blink. Mass. I'm blinded. Oh, I thought that was a good gate, but... Oh, actually he blinked on me. If he would have just ran away. I guess it was his Magi too, so he was like wanting to do damage as well. Yeah, fireball is not too impressive right now. I should have scorched on that global that I fireballed. Everyone's in Viz right now. Can't get sapped. I kicked him. Blinking. Sheeping. Trinket. Because it's blades. No point to just not. I'll wall him off too. Busting him. High mountain. Nova. Back. Blades fully kited. Nice. Nova gate. Scorch proc here. Sheep this guy, probably getting CS though. I have a DB sheep for the heals now though. No CS. Double Nova. DB. Sheep. I'm bloody. I'll just let my healer go get CC then. Hello. Blink. Drop my target. Ring around. She's not getting dispelled, that's nice. Nice, healer's getting CC. Kick arcane. I'm just gonna not blink here so that he stays right here and doesn't go into his healer's line. I have a bust. I guess I'll use it. Oh man, that looks lame. Turn around and hit this guy. He's casting Surge on me. He's arcane blasting me. That can't be correct. Where's the orbs? Oh, he's Sun Fury. That's why I'm alive. Okay, there's Arcane Soul. Yeah, we're perfectly fine. Got precog here. Nice, the rogue ran on top of his healer. Just let me. Oh my gosh. This is so annoying. She need to have a good bus this time. She need to slow people, bro. Trying to target drop. This short blind shit. Alright, nice bump though. Alright, push my altar, dude. Kick him now. He's dancing again here. We beat him for the global. Ice Nova for the global. 8 now. Bro, we need to get some Cursive Exhaustions rolling out. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Just do it on everybody, bro. You don't even understand the power you have with that spell. Crazy. Got the altar. Kicked him. Yeah, I can stop this. Get ice water here though. It's just a bit sad for my warlock, but he can just pour it on us if he's really trying. Ice wall of the century right there, bro. What the heck? Trying to interrupt these casts. Nice, he's getting CC. Busting here. Nice, I'm here. OP barrier. Kicked him. Most people just cancel that. Okay, get CC. Probably not much we can do here. This guy just literally keeps going invisible. He just dispels his root, so he sets this one full. Chastised. Got a poly. Kick fear. Busting here. This is pretty good. Couple globes. Don't break that barrier. Oh, he has an OP barrier now. Yep, he's going. Oh, he died. Pyro was in the air when he pressed it. Nice. Me and this priest had different conclusions. I don't know if I should be blink reflection into this. I mean, mass invis. Oh, what? I already used it. Not bad. I have Vulture up right now. Trying to get my Havok. Okay, here's Arcane Soul. Or no, he switched. I think. It's a sling. Alright, this guy thinks I have counterspell, I think. That's why he did all that. Full poly here. I think I'm on full fear DR. DB this. Oh, what? I'm gonna kick that. This guy's still on poly DR. Just need to get out of the open where this lock is just kind of abusing me. No sheep here though. Okay, kicked on everything right now. Trying to purchase this shield. Trying to purchase altar. I could kick Chaos Bolt. Alright. I want an ice wall, but it's a little awkward. I think I just need to rip combust in a sec, maybe. Sheeping this guy. Oh, he had a bit more haste than me. Nice. Kick. Dude. Oh. This lock is just beyond frustrating. I mean, the amount of utility that the lock has is just abusing me so hard, bro. Just gonna hide till next bust. Sheep the lock here. I knew that one wasn't on me because the cast bar wasn't red. Nice. Trying to poly. Got a faked an interrupt there. Reflect that second Chaos Bolt. Oh, yes I didn't. Kicked on Arcane. Just trying to gate. I think gate howl's coming. Be a little careful. Last thing here. The biggest. Blinking. Kick Chaos Bolt. I don't know. Oh, he revivaled it. Come on, bruh. Alright, nice. Can win here. Just have to get past this interrupt. But I should be able to get it. Dude, this is ridiculous. Infernal on top of everything. Forgot about that. What a joke. Reflect on top of that. Take that. This Warlock class is literally playing 5 expansions ahead of the other classes. It's quite insane. Can go lock in deep dampening, by the way. So lock is a good target. Oh, we're so boned. Yeah, 3% health. They just get spell reflect? No, I stole the lock spell reflect. Please, man. Mage having a ounce of warlock utility would be absolutely criminal. That class is just, like I said, expansions ahead. This warlock class. It's ridiculous. Completely unbalanced. That was kind of cool though. That little chain right there. dancing, dude. Gotta get away from that guy. What? Okay, he just kicks fire for fun. Waiting for the reflects. Probably there it is. Yeah. Kick him there on Chaos Bolt. Nice. Kick Chaos Bolt there. Launching huge fireballs. I don't know how they're gonna live. Nice, was able to stop the fear. Alright, create a nice wall here. Boston. Cloaks. Blinded. That means I'm on full DR now. Got the altar as well. Or sorry, the reflect. Just avoiding lock casts there. Casting poly. Alright. Oh shoot. Triggered that. Kept rogue there. Kicked on fire. So interesting. Cheap that Chaos Bolt. Nice. Mass invis this one. Just gonna probably use combustion here in a sec. Blink. One at a time. Can block, I guess. Coming out. Busting. Reports. Shoot. Oh, nice. I wanted to ice wall there, but it looked like it would have been a bad idea. Give me. I can win us the game with the sheep. Nice. Where did my CS go? I don't think my macros are working. Hopefully that. We got this. I won't type that though. Alright, mass invis. Trying to get combat. Purging the stuff, the goods. Trying to get a precog. Oh, I love that. Casting poly. Bust in here? No, oh, I don't have no. Oops. Thought I had a heat shimmer proc there. I guess I did not. He swept his own rogue. What is that block? Did we need to do that? Are we sure about that? Yeah, my priest even typed like. Look at this pet, by the way. This pet's almost dead. Got it. I'm bad. That was a much faster cast than I am used to. DB. Nice, got the sheep. Got my Havoc. Single coil, baby. Oh yeah, doing that without add-ons too. What's up? Dude, nice. I swear we need to hit the lock now with this next bust. Nice interrupt. I used mine, unfortunately, as well. Let's not get triple out here, guys. Sucks. Combust here. I don't know, we'll see. Blinds. Sheep. Havoc coils. Blocked offensively. I thought it our only chance. Okay, nice. Walk him into the ring here. These celestial conduits though. Nice, I'm in stealth. Ugh. It's a kick on me though. It's a slight positive. Nice poly. Holy. No. No, man. Couldn't get the 5. Coil, Hal, Pet Stun, Pet Kick. You're forgetting a couple, actually. Curse of Exhaustion, Spell Reflect. It's the god class. It really is. It's it's just so obvious to me, yeah. Expansions ahead in terms of buttons. That class didn't get pruned. They survived the pruning. They gained. They actually gained a fair amount. Like, holy. I missed the button slow so bad, man. It's so weird that they decided to remove that from Mage. I don't even care about the rest of the stuff, to be honest with you. And then they gave Hunters Chains of Ice, which I find also a little bit interesting. Hunters now have 80% concuss. Can we check the transmog mount? The transmog mount. I don't think I have that on here. Locke is the Mage of Midnight. Something like that. It's hard for me to say that's like a one-to-one comparison, but I get the premise behind what you're saying. Like, don't they have more than mage ever had? Like, they're kind of like mop mage. They kind of have like, hard CC, AoE CC, the best interrupt. Oh, the mage has the best interrupt right now, but when I refer to that, I'm saying like 6 second, 40 yard. It's like most versatile interrupt. But mages is better interrupt right now because they have this talent, which is somehow not nerfed yet. Landing your kick more important now than ever on mage, unfortunately for me. I'd also like to see your Xmog. Oh, is that what you meant by that? There you go. Yeah, I think we're moving like horror and like they definitely were very inconsistent with what they decided to do. And I always hate the whole like comparison of classes toolkits, because I think a lot of people that do that would also agree that like every class shouldn't have equal toolkits. But there's like a line, I think, like a fine line where like classes that have the most are kind of like in the middle of this utility spectrum, I guess. And like there is just some classes that are just so far on either side now. Like it's just so unbalanced. That's the word for it. That's the actual word for it. It's completely imba. And yeah, I'm not sure how we got there. I really don't. I am not sure. Not sure how we got there. I'm getting kind of tired. When rank 1 titles come out, I'm not sure. It was like supposed to be today if it followed standard protocol, but yeah, but like even from a PvE perspective, how does Warlock having more, like drastically more utility? Like, I don't understand the PvE argument, I guess, because isn't it like if something is imbalanced because it clearly has quadruple the tools of any other spec, even like remotely close to it, isn't that imbalanced in all forms of the game? I mean, there is the argument that like in PvP, utility is stronger because you're like controlling players, but would you not argue that like you would not want the spectrum of classes to have that drastically different utility no matter the importance of the utility? Like, shouldn't every class have like a similar number, not like a crazy drastic number over other ones? Even with importance out of the picture, it still doesn't make much sense to me. The singular WoW PvP devs swap mains from MM to lock. PvE will just come down to tuning. Most of my friends that still raid are also unhappy with their specs. Mm-hmm. They're just making the game as much as portable to consoles. How would you ever play Demo Lock on a console? Like, you just have too many buttons. Like, Demo Lock, your utility alone would take up all the triggers and buttons. You'd have no room for your damaging buttons. It's a commercial imperative? Can you rephrase that? Say that differently. I don't know what that means. I see so many people saying they're going to re-roll from X to Y, and then the next guy to them Y to Z. Looks like everyone is unhappy looking at something new. Yeah. We just letting this name slide? What? Milk Mana? How bad are the arcane changes? I don't judge people for looking at the arcane changes and saying that they look bad, because it does kind of look like that, but arcane got a lot better in terms of strength, like, in my opinion. I think it got like harder to play, but it's just overtuned right now. Like, the other build was really easy because you just waited for soul and then you spam barrage. This one is kind of more around orb and barrage, and you have to manage your orbs quite well. Yeah, that's what the tuning changes that came out. You play Spellslinger now, and you play, you change like your capstone talents around to play more of like the orb, clear casting ones. It's imperative in the sense that it is much more profitable to have WoW with people paying the full price of an Xbox Game Pass. This integration must happen, and the Microsoft Director Board vision. Yeah, I mean, 100%, bro. Whatever you're saying with that, like, if it's true, agreed. If it's true. That still doesn't explain why Demo Lock has quadruple the tools. It actually counters the argument that, like, because the whole conversation started with, how did we get here? How did we get to the point where, like, Demo Lock escaped the pruning and, in fact, gained tools? That was the whole argument. So, with that being said, it's like, doesn't that actually just even further illustrate how ridiculous it is that Demo gained as much as it did? Ion denied that they are pruning with the intention of a console release already. Been playing Sun Fury mainly. That doesn't sound too bad. I mean, it's definitely different if you're used to the Sun Fury build, playing the Spellslinger build with the orb consuming clear casting stuff. It feels really foreign. But the thing is like, you just press those orbs on your clear castings and they just crank, dude. It's still hard to, it's like really hard to play though, like, in a way, against good players. It is, I mean, It is definitely a noob stomper build right now because of how overtuned it is, though. It doesn't matter who you're facing, it's overpowered because it's overtuned. But Arcane is just not easy to play into good players because they're really good at stopping Surge and stuff. You can guaranteed get it off sometimes with overpowered barrier and shimmer. If you get someone to break your barrier, you can Surge, shimmer, and then you'll go in stealth for the remaining of the cast. But that means you also have to play shimmer. And that's actually quite difficult to do. Definitely enjoyed the Sun Fury playstyle more. I'm with you on that 100%, J-Man. I think this new version of Arcane is quite cringy. That's why you haven't seen me on it today. Because I already know the build. I played the build before it got buffed. Like, I already know what it entails. At least shit feels good to press on Mage. On Fire and Arcane, yeah. Can you beat a Frost solo? Does that mean like I can 6-0 a solo shuffle on Frost, or can I duel a Frost Mage and win? Inside a prison. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not tracking. No walls. What? Tixie, I need you to come at me straighter than that, bro. I don't know what you're saying. Living Flame does the same damage as the Eternity Surge, Astral Sweep, and Disintegrate. Damn. That shit's pumping, bro. Do you think Sun's Fury will still be viable? Frost Mage versus Arcane Mage 1v1 inside a prison with no walls. I think the Arcane Mage would win 100% like of the time. Right now, at least. Oops. In a prison with no walls. Don't chicken. What's your poly? A. I use A and Alt A for target focus. Hasn't there always kind of been a triangle of Arcane beats Frost, Frost beats Fire, and Fire beats Arcane? I don't think Frost beats Fire right now. Fire beats Arcane. And also maybe on that. I'm not even sure Fire would beat Arcane right now. Like, if you're the Arcane Mage and the Fire Mage presses Combustion, don't you just block it 100% as soon as he presses it? And then whenever he comes out, or whenever you come out, like what's the Fire Mage gonna do? How's he gonna start killing you? The Arcane Mage just has the advantage in the duel that it has infinite mana. The other mage specs get 5 spell steals before their So if you barrier into an Arcane Mage, you're just feeding them the barrier. If you alter into an Arcane Mage, you can only leave it up for 1 to 2 globals for an additional shimmer, or for like to avoid 1 to 2 globals of damage. Two blocks? Yeah, I mean, you can get your hypothermia down to 20 seconds, but do you use NVIDIA settings to set up your resolution? I do, yeah. Simcraft? You guys should see, I'm just leaned back right now. Just big chillin'. You guys are giving me some good conversation. I'll give you that. Show me your stats. Alright. I have 865 verse, 170 mast, 837 haste. And then I have 193 crit too because I'm playing 4 set. So I think I'm getting that from... I have a 55 there. 106 from my trinket. I do think badge is better right now on fire. Since when you play mage? I started playing mage in season 1 of Warlords of Draenor, which was about 2015. Somewhere around there, I think. Is midnight out? No. This is the beta. I mean, it's like, I don't know how you define out, right? Like pre-patch is out. So like the base game is, it has everything that Midnight has except for like the ability to level to max and like all the new stuff. Like all the abilities and classes are changed to Midnight stuff. But the actual expansion release is about like a month from now or whatever. Is it a month from today? It's the 3rd, right? March 3rd. We actually have a whole nother month of this, bro. Oh my, what are we gonna do? Like, I swear the beta has just like decayed in quality over the course of its lifespan. Like, I have 0 will to log on the beta most days. And pre-patch is kind of just a giant waste of time because you're just playing like 2 to 3 patches behind the beta, but... And then you're also playing at level 80 without your Apex talents, which causes really weird things. It's a weird era to be a WoW PvPer. Especially a WoW PvP streamer. Have you played Rocket League? I have tried it, yes. I'm very bad at it. I'm quite terrible at Rocket League. I think it's one of the harder... I think it's probably the hardest game though, right? Like, or it's got to be up there. Like top 5 at least. I think the mechanics of that game are just very difficult to master. You can try that until the 3rd of March. If I played Rocket League, I'd probably get 5 viewers, bro. But I actually have 0 desire to play it, so... Is fire away? Yeah, I mean, for me, I think it has the smoothest playstyle and generally speaking is very strong. I have 21% haste because I crafted my jewelry. Haste first jewelry. Yeah, if you just craft these rings in this neck, you'll have similar. They matter quite a lot. League soon. You ever play Fort? Yeah, I used to play a lot of Fortnite, brother. I used to compete in Fortnite. I guess a lot of people kind of say that, though. I've seen a handful of people say that. I haven't really played modern Fortnite. Modern Fortnite looks a bit insane. Like sprinting, sliding, how good people have gotten at building. Should play Rocket League. We can queue up. I'll pass, man. I'm sorry. I'm not a big Rocket League enthusiast. Building has gotten crazy. Simple editing is interesting as a way to bridge the gap. I saw that, but I don't know. Dude. Oh my goodness, man. There's a protection palette in my lobby. I mean, I guess fighting a protection paladin and fighting a rep paladin is like kind of the same thing. Like, anyways. I don't know. It's like kind of the same thing anyways. So, oh wait, oops. Minimize my game for a sec. I hate this song. I'm like super spaced because I just haven't been playing WoW for like the past hour. I don't understand the blind thing that this rogue does. He's done it in a couple of lobbies. Fake them, full ship. Oh, it's gonna break to this big swinging boy there. He's dancing. It's Ronaldo. Trying to not get fake casted here because my kick is very important. Nice, I didn't. He's not dancing yet. Kicked him. Nice. Jars my poly. Alter here. Combustion. And blind. Blink alter. Yeah, there's one of those little cheating things or whatever. The little perk he gets for being a little prop paladin boy. Okay, I got the thingy. The cocoa. Might do a little half sheep action. Let's see. Might get kicked, unfortunately. He didn't. Don't have much damage, so I'm just waiting for the root to end and then I'll ice it. Well, I can't really do much, but I'm not dying, I guess, because I have a Mistweaver on my team. But if I had any other healer on my team, this would be quite unfortunate. Poly. Alright, got a sheep. Going in. Trying to get the silence. High mountain the cheater angel. Bubble at 1%. Might have been an auto bubble. Ready to kick. Gonna be so quick. It's got aura up right now. Hellstead? What is killing me even? I'm out, bro. Oh, what? He had another aura mastery right there. There we go. Nice. I have DBDR for Rogue. Dude, Alright, I take it back. This is way worse than Ret. Should be able to get this. I'm actually in a lot of trouble. Alright, nice. I got Cog. I'll break it now. I think he's got Cloak up. He's dead. Wait. No, I already used my nice one. Dude, there's so many forgotten angels. Oh my goodness. This is just disgusting. I don't know what vendor they're from, guys. Every time that I have to do something on the beta that is not just playing PvP, it's completely the end of the world for me. So, to ask me what vendor is like saying, yeah, it's impossible for me to answer that. Is this guy a bot? Look at his movement. Isn't this really weird movement right here? That looks AI to me. This looks very AI movement-y. I don't know. This is very strange, this movement. I mean, yeah, of course anyone can spam AD, but like... Isn't that just how bots move? Like, he does it when he gets close. It's like a program, it looks like. It's like only scheduled to do that when he gets close or something. Here, let's see if he does it again. I don't know, bro. Do you AD always when you attack? Like, or do you do that every single global that you're on someone? Like, this guy is crazy with it. What the... I'll kill him. I can't spell steal, dude. He's got freaking cloak up. This guy's on sheep DR. Let's see if he kicks fire. That doesn't look like it. No, he kicks fire. Huh? Go for a poly. Okay, I got one. Alright, this rogue has no cloak now. That we know. Fall off the port. Root him here. Root him again. Oh, no. Kept the rogue there. I'm gonna blink away, reset my thing. Now he's gonna think I have no blink or whatever. Do I bust this guy? I have a DB for the angel. Like, maybe we can actually kill a prop paladin. Alright. I think I stun him. If he gets to me, I'll just block. There's another angel. Trying to fake him. He's dancing right now. Probably just have to block, honestly. But let's see. Nice. Sheep on a trinket. Another one, dude? Like, literally, how does it work? Like, I don't understand it, apparently. I didn't think you could have 15 billion in one game. I knew you could have a couple. He's had an angel every time someone's gotten below 30%. Alright, I'm almost at like the 8th combustion though. 1 minute remaining in this round, bro. Am I gonna time out my first shuffle? Hold up. Just do damage, bro. At this point. Just kill anything. 81% damaging. Doesn't matter who you attack. As long as it's not a paladin. Is Frostfire good for fire after the Sunfury nerf? I haven't tried it. I'm just not a big Meteor fan in Shuffle. It's like, am I really going to dedicate 4 talents for Meteor? And then have someone just walk out of it? Kicked him. Need pre-cocoons. Okay, that was my healer's trinket, it looks like. Questionable as well. Mass invis him on the re. He doesn't get re-stunned. Fake this guy, which immunes the fear that was being casted on me. The dark packs. Triple. Displace. Foil. Step. Kick. Busting. Oh, the biggest. Owl, which puts me on the short blind DR thing. I have a kick for the healer, but honestly, I'm just so invested in kicking this lock over and over that I'm just gonna continue doing it. She plays Gul'dan now. Oh my gosh, he's actually so upset. Oh, that was DR. I didn't see it. I thought I had more time. I was debating Trinket DBing him there. I have a kick in a second as well. But he's up behind a pillar. I'm gonna root him over there on his gate too. Kick him. Okay, sheeping him now. Bitch. Trying to get some cog. Couldn't. Got reflect though before bust. Consider that insane. Sheeping? Oh wait, I can't. Nice, I was AFK until Trinket kick. Wall. You know what? Fine. I got wall. Foil. I have counter spell right now, so don't worry about this. Like I gave him precog, but I can target drop this Gul'dan cast. He didn't realize he had precog. That's funny. Kick him. He's so anxious. He's so anxious to cast, I've noticed. He's like sitting there faking every single cast, the lock. He's definitely writing a forum post about how you can't cast in this game anymore. Where's our kick tracker? And hey, as a Frost Mage, if I had to cast on my spec, I would be feeling the same way. If when I queue Frost Mage, bro, that's me. But luckily I chose to make good decisions for my mental health and play the overpowered specs in the game. Not saying Demon's not overpowered, but I don't have to cast my damage at least. Oh, nice. This guy's gaming. Oh, crud. Crud cakes. Slow this guy so I can press my ice wall button. Dude. There we go. Okay. He doesn't reflect. So just tank the kick here. Go full power. Alright, got para. Yep, that's how we're viewing that situation. I forced out paralyze. Busting this guy. Blind. Kick that guy. Nice, I'm back. I have to kind of sit here and just wait. He's gonna howl of terror at us. Stun him. Should be able to get a poly here. Okay. Let's do a DB. Maybe wait for him to stack, even. No, I don't think it. He doesn't have paralyzed, though. Alright, I served this guy up on a silver platter, bro. That was a pretty productive use of my downtime, I'd say. I stopped a lot of damage by just messing with him with CC. Bust him, kick. Expecting a reflect here in a sec. He's not pressing it. Just gonna trinket that. Alright, I'm gonna go annoy them now. Some more. Just force options. Oh, nice coil on me. Kick you. Go run at this guy now. Hello. Paralyze. Sweep. Cool. Not on my healer. Take that. Dude. Alright. Nice there. Right. Polymorph this guy. Kick that guy. Almost to that bust window. That sweet succulent bust. Don't know if this guy has I'm just ripping it, dude. I don't know. I have a prop paladin on my team. I'm not even gonna try to use my brain. There's also a reflect. I can't even tell where anyone is. Got a poly. Getting a re into dragon. I think I'm gonna die. What is going on right now? This is wild. Oh, nice. He topped us. I'm dead. Wow, this lobby was quite the anomaly. Prop paladin and a lever. Hashtag blessed. Yeah, cattle dude. People seem to leave so frequently on beta. Yeah, there's no like the CR on here is not real. And you can't really be punished for it in any regard. There are some cases where like I understand it. It's actually insane the amount of lobbies where the outcome is straight up just a healer going 6-0 and the other healer is just yeah, then they'll just leave because they're getting 6-0'd and everyone knows it. Everyone can feel it. Healer 6-0s make me sad. Yeah. This was a case of like just a skill gap or build gap though. Because it's the same healer, 2 Mistweavers. Usually it's like a Mistweaver and then any other healer or something. And then everyone is like, oh, well, the Mistweaver's just 6-0ing because it's overtuned. Or H-Pal and H-Pal versus like an Arsham or something. Because the brave souls of the game queue up something that is not the most broken spec in the world. I made a paladin. His name is Oops, You Lived. Because pretty sure that's how that class works. Oops, taught my teammate. Teehee. Haven't set up anything on him though. The only healer I have set up right now is my priest. I could make this guy into a Mistweaver, but it just takes too much. Like, I have to figure out the build, then I have to change my gear, and then I have to set up my bars, and then I have to change my keybinds. It's just like way more than I want to do right now. Do marksman marksman hunters have pets or no? No. What class should I check out next? Like, I'm not saying I'm gonna set it up today, but like I've done Fire Mage, Frost Mage, Arcane Mage, Sub Rogue. I've done Shadow Priest, Holy Priest, Windwalker Monk, Boomy, Devour, Marks, Outlaw. Outlaw just doesn't. It's like so hard to want to set up stuff too, because like when you say Outlaw, my brain immediately goes, well, that I'm just gonna queue into like people abusing the most overtuned beta specs, and I'm just gonna be an Outlaw rogue. And then I'm like, is that even gonna be fun at all? Like, all that work, set up that character, and then yeah, this is the new enchant. Yeah, just Asa so far. How do you feel about Asa? Because I feel like I would feel the same way about that spec, where I'm like, why would I set that spec up when it just seems so bad? What do you want more for RBG? I don't think I've ever stepped foot into an RPG in like the past 2 years. I don't really think about Battlegrounds at all. It's just the energy? Ah, I see. The energy is killing me. Red Asa sub. I bet you'd be nasty at BG Blitz. Maybe if I had the passion for it, yeah. This class is pretty fun, honestly. This Windwalker class. It does really big burst. It's quite fun. Boomy, I also found quite fun. Yeah, Boomy feels alright. I mean, it feels the same. Except instead of casting 2 rafts to enter Eclipse, you just press enter Eclipse. Which is something that took me a long time to get used to. But yeah. It's definitely harder in a way because you still benefit a lot from precog on this class. And it's like a little bit more difficult to tell when you can get it. I really like this class, Devour, but at the same time I don't really like it that much because it's just a do nothing until you do something spec, like, and then the utility is just like non-existent pretty much. Like, yeah, exactly, bricks, like one of those. And then just like doing nothing in between basically. Except just trying to build up spheres and stuff. But it is pretty fun when you get like into form and then people just let you collapsing star them. Like, if people just sit there and just kind of like take it, you know, it's pretty epic. I haven't seen many Havocs. Yeah, me neither, actually. I swear it's not as bad as people say, but maybe it is. I would queue up this healer like as a little, just because it's kind of like late. I don't know if anything else is gonna pop, but I don't know how to play the Archon stuff. Like, I don't know the talents, and I'm pretty sure when you play Oracle, it's just not good. Holy. All healing done increased by 8%. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to play this stuff and then just play like this left side of the talents. Maybe it's like you just don't play the palm stuff. I'm not gonna try to figure it out tonight though, I don't think. I played with a disc and he was doing 40% of the enemy's HP in one global. Whoa. That is a bit crazy. That is a bit crazy, bro. Oh man, that was big. This is like, alright, damn. It only feels good in my experience when you crit though. Like if you crit the RSK, then you one shot. If you're not critting the, no one shot. See, 131k. What is this next one? 60. Sad face. Ooh, 165. Big Dan. Spec is kind of flowy, isn't it? Melee MM. A little bit. Kind of feels kind of nice to play. I mean, obviously, the downside or like struggle of the spec is like I can't just sit there and do that. You know, like people are gonna run away, and then instead of doing this into this into this, I now have to go like this. It's like -3 globals. Probably slow. This guy's casting Chaos Bolt on me. It's like, I don't know. So hard to kite as Windwalker when they go you. Depends, yeah. I've always hated classes where I had to kind of like play on a leash, you know? I put my port there, and now, in my mind, I'm now leashed. I'm not allowed to go farther than right here, or else I'm in danger. I've just never been good at like thinking about that kind of stuff. I don't know if I'm actually sitting this queue, by the way. Probably won't be. Rogues scare me on this class. Damaging spells and abilities cause you to heed the whisper. Fire a devouring bolt, dealing 700 cosmic damage. Seizing 91 of your eyes. 91. That's like another weapon enchant, actually. It's quite a significant number. That's interesting. Alright, let's try this on. Actually, no, bad. I'm scared, bro. Holy. Yeah, I'm just dead. Next stone, probably. Alright. Trying to get my tiger out, and I mean some CC. Get away. Be gone. Oh no. Ugh. Let me see. It was an Venom. I thought it was a Kingsbane. Oh my gosh, here's this guy. Oh, look at how much Protection Paladin on a beta this guy's played. That is vile. Straight vile. Don't you feel like MM Hunter is strong? See a lot of people trashing on it, even though I feel like it's strong. Yeah, if anyone's trashing on MM Hunter, that's just straight up propaganda. Don't buy into it. That is quite literally some propaganda by big. That's big MM Hunter trying to convince you. Fuck big MM. This guy's playing Shadow Pan. I don't know. Is Shadow Pan better? I always forget to use this. Windwalker builds are confusing to me. Oh, I just crashed. Alright, we'll take that as a sign. I'm gonna head out for the night, boys. We're at about 6 hours of streaming World of Warcraft 2026 PvP Midnight Beta. So, I'm gonna call it there. GG's, GG's. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.